What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, back with Madden 26 on the Xbox Series X. So, new series, decided to start over. You guys keep wanting me to go back to Madden, so here we go. So, let's get pretty deep in this. So, we're gonna do something different that I usually don't do. So, we're gonna go with like a fantasy draft team. I'm gonna play as the Giants. I was gonna be the Raiders again, but I'll just be the Giants, just go against my division rivals, even though every team will look different. So, before we start this fantasy draft, I was kind of doing some research. I should have tested it, but like first season's always kind of like a test a little bit, at least first couple games. So, as long as they haven't tampered much with the sliders since the last time I played, because they really did from that last update. If we go to franchise settings here, I'll show you guys what I did. Oh, hey, Zachary, what's up, my man? Hey. You're like, yes, finally, Madden. Hey, Eric, what's up, buddy? So, of course, All-Madden. I'm going to go 8-minute quarters with accelerated clock to 20. And let's see how that goes, if I need to tweak that. I've been getting research. A lot of people do 10 minutes around this accelerated clock. I like lower amount of accelerated, but something like that. But I know that tampers with, as far as the AI trying to do audibles. So I'm going to go with this, see how that goes. Do a little cooldown so we're not always going with like same plays, offense and defensively, just to make it more realistic. In fact, maybe I should, let's make the cooldown like 5. Let's change that actually, now thinking about it. Like we can play the same play twice, because that happens in real life. But in real life, you don't want to keep doing that, because then the team's going to be like, oh, that's what you're doing, And this game's usually smart about that too, but you know what I mean. I always try to do different things regardless, so this doesn't really affect me, but still, just to have it there. Let's see, this is nothing new. I've always been like this. The weekly training, I just have it set to auto, because that's just tedious stuff that doesn't really matter that much. Same with scouting, just because they never really improved on the scouting. Like I'll probably tamper with my scouts, but like just let them do their thing, because really that's all it is. You know what I mean? So, and then manage practice reps. Yeah, I always have that on auto, because the mini games are, not really that good and all that. So everything else is manual. Of course, have that turned off because that's annoying. Let's see. Some people would recommend just have this on, the auto progress players, but I like to see them get better and stuff. I just like to look at their attributes and stuff. Even though it could be a little tedious, I just like seeing it. Of course, trade deadline. Now, I thought I had this on hard. Let's put it on very hard. So I probably will, because you guys are always like, oh, trade, trade, trade. I'll think about it. Right now, I'll put it on very hard. I can always change it, but, yeah. Maybe one trade a year I'll allow myself. And then I'll keep that normal, the free agent motivation impact, because that can be hard enough. But I think at a realistic, right, level, I believe. Let's see, everyone can relocate, because it's kind of cool to see other teams relocate. Practice injuries on, even though those suck. Injuries, of course. Pre-existing injuries off. I always want that off. And yeah, we're doing the snake draft, because when you do standard, it's so like, it's like cheating for some teams, that makes it more fair all around. And the fantasy draft, I'm letting the game draft my team, so it'll be a surprise, because otherwise we're going young players. Now, should I at least be allowed to scout, or excuse me, draft my top 2 players? In fact, I'm going to post that poll real fast. Should I allow myself to draft the top 2 picks? 1 offensive, 1 Defensive. All right, there you go. Yeah, let me know. You guys will probably say yes. So let's see. Coach firing off so I don't get fired. Right? I don't get freaking fired. Career clock, what was that? Yeah, I want that off, right? Yeah, yeah. Career clock. Actually, no, have that on because I'm playing every game anyways. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I could always change it. Okay, so and nothing else has really changed here. This is all the same. The wear and tear, I think, is actually. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't post that a poll. I'm a freaking. Well, you guys, I'll see your yeses and nos. Um, yeah, Dawson's already saying yes. Yeah, I usually post a poll. Wow, I screwed that up. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, that's like something EA actually got right is the wear and tear. That's something you don't generally have to touch. Okay, so that's that. Not not a big thing there. But then when we go to sliders, this is what I'm going with. Like, because Madden this year they kind of treated it like this was college football. Like offense is pretty easy even on all Madden, but defense is kind of not so good for both sides. So this will make it I think more on the realism balanced. But of course if you face a bad defense or whatever, you know what I mean. It plays out the way it should. But yeah, this is what the player sliders look like. And then here's the CPU. So you can see I definitely hindered our offensive sliders on both sides because it's just easier to play offense for this year. So it's going to balance things out. I remember like I used to put the reaction to was it 0 because that would be like as good as it gets. And I always did like that, but this may make it more realistic because I think 40 pass coverage is better than default, right? See, that was the thing that was confusing with their last update. I think lower the number, the better, right? Or is it higher now? I'll know. I'll find out pretty soon. But yeah, let me know on that if I screwed that part up. This was from, they said the recent update, so I'm hoping that's right. The lower the number, the better the pass coverage, not vice versa, right? Never get that clear answer. But anyways, yeah, this was always something I always did. So they do the same thing. The Madden experts. Lower the field goal accuracy, and then up the punt power because I always feel like the punt power is very not good overall. Now the fatigue, this is one I couldn't get a solid information because we want to make sure we see our backups. Now, here's the penalties. Now, hopefully the penalties will be more realistic. That's always been a problem with Madden. If that was the only thing that we couldn't like fix, then I guess whatever, right? I'm sure that's the one thing you guys wouldn't have a problem with because penalties are annoying, but they're part of the game, especially when you draft a player that has really bad discipline, you want it to take effect. But yeah, that's what it is. And I always hear like, okay, so roughing the kicker turn off because that shit's broken, right? They'll always run into the kicker, so just have it off. But running into the kicker on, but not roughing the kicker. Turn that off. Intentional grounding turn off. And I remember that was the thing the past couple Maddens because it'll actually allow the AI to throw the ball away. Because usually they'll do something retarded because when this is turned on. So you want that off. The AI will play more how it should, I think, for certain scenarios. So yeah, that's what the sliders look like, and I think that's pretty much it. So let's go ahead and start this. I know I'm just yapping my mouth off, but you guys want to see that. So if it works out, So, all right, we're going to start the draft. So I'm going to draft my top 2 players, 1 offense, 1 defensively, and then the rest we just, you know. I like how the Raiders were the... So Patrick Mahomes was the #1 pick. That's kind of funny. I mean, it would be quarterbacks. It's interesting. Patrick Mahomes was the #1 overall pick. Joe Burrow, #2. Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, Herbert, Mayfield. It's like all quarterbacks. Isn't that funny? In fact, the top 10 picks were all quarterbacks. So the position player was Surtain. He was the #1 pick. If you want to look at it like that. Outside of quarterbacks. That's pretty interesting. Okay. And I did add some creative players in this, and you're going to see, and that's who I'm going to go after. Now, make my selection. I'm the 24th overall pick. Oh, they should be in here. They better be in here. Let's start with, I just want to look at quarterback. Just make sure they're here. So, like, quarterback, I added Marijuana Majetti. Damn, look at Teddy Bridgewater's name. I screwed that up, didn't I? Just want to see. I hope that didn't get screwed up. They all should be in here. Sort by... Oh, there you go. Overall. Yeah, there he is. Okay. So I just want to make sure the creative players were in here. Yeah, Marijuana Majetti. So I added a bunch just to have fun, right? They're all in here. I'm not going to go after a quarterback the first pick. I'll let the game choose my quarterback. I just wanted to show you guys. So, like, for example, yeah, running backs, grab who you want. But there's Patrick Hearns. He's in there. I added him. Receiver, I did add Patrick Cumhands. He's like an 80-something. I didn't go all crazy, just, you know, decent rating. Yeah, there he is, Patrick Cumhands. There's him. Bubba Little. There's Bubba Little. I may go after Bubba Little, have a 7-foot obese tight end. He can really receive and block. Big dude. I may get him. Just have fun, you know. Oh, Bubba Little. And then I added one old lineman, which was, I think he was a left. Yeah, there he is. Ronnie McButtsex, brought him back. There's McButtsex. And then for, like, D lineman, there's Sonny DeFagish. If he's there for the second pick, I may go after him. He'll probably be gone. But yeah, there's DeFagish. And I also added, he's a defensive tackle. He's probably a mid-80, I think. Yeah, Dick Hunter. I added Dick Hunter. Linebacker, I made one linebacker. And I think he's middle. It is, yeah, Roy Wifebeater, so he's back. He's a mid-80. Cornerback. I think this is Dirty Fingers. There's Dirty Fingers. So there's Dirty Fingers. And then I added a safety, which is, I think, Dick Breff Jr. Yeah, there he is, Dick Breff Jr. And I had to add the famous Rosie O'Donnell obese kicker. Gotta have that. Where's Rosie? I think is she a 70 something? I think I made her an 80. I thought I did. The kicker overalls are always kind of weird. I mean, she has a good leg. Actually, that'd be funny if she got drafted. Where is... Oh, there she is. Okay, I'm blind. Yeah, she's an 81. I just didn't make her accuracy super great, but she got, you know, a leg on her. Oh, fat Rosie, 5'5". Okay, anyways, I'm going to grab, I think, Bubba Little. So that'll be my offensive player. Otherwise, I'd probably grab Bowers. But since I was the Raiders before, I got to utilize him. He's awesome, obviously. I bet McBride would be a good old time, too. But yeah, I'm going to go with Bubba Little. Let's go with the obese tight end. That, you know, he's a big, big boy. So, that'll be fun. Alright, so Bubba Little, he's my draft. He's a normal. I think they're mostly normal. these creative players I added. So none of them are like X Factor or anything. But you know, he's like 21 years old, 22. See, I wish he was more obese than that. At least they fixed it a little bit. Remember, the old man used to make him so freaking fat. But, yeah, he's pretty fat. 7-7, good pick. I think he's a great pick, man. Big old tight end. I'll be looking his way. He can block and receive. All right, so we'll have a better pick for the second round. So let's see if Sonny DeFagish is available. And then I'm going to call it good. Then we'll see what the game gives me. Yeah, I think DeFagish is who I would want. The Giants have always been a D-line. And he may be gone, actually. He might have gotten drafted. Oh, I bet he got drafted. Yeah. I was kind of afraid of that. Or wait, did it not? Never mind. Oh, he was probably about to be. I'm fortunate. Yeah, so let's get DeFagish. You want Pickens? I got Bubba Little. All right, so yeah, we'll get Sonny DeFagish. And there you go. I got my offense and defense. And he's a normal as well, but he's, you know, he's a monster. 93 overall. 21 years old. So there you go. And then we'll see what I get. Maybe I'll get another one of those creative players. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be fortunate. Probably not. And there's me as the coach. I'm like, oh, yeah, baby. All right, cool. So there's DeFagish. And then just gonna sim the rest of the draft. And let's see what we get. That's cool. Yeah. So it looks like overall I went for offense for my team. This is always kind of the fun part, is like, all right, what did I get, you know? See if I got anything good. We have two futures, one defense and offensive guaranteed. So you guys are probably like, you should have drafted Rosie O'Donnell. Maybe I got her anyways, who knows? Or she didn't get drafted and I go sign her. Okay, so let's look at our... Well, I guess we'll do this. No, I just want to look at my team first. That would be right here. All right. This is always the fun part. Oh, okay. So I got one of the best centers in the league. Okay. He's got some years. He's only 27. You know, there's Bubba Little. Or excuse me, DeFagish. He's our... So we got 490s overall. That's pretty good. Looks like they went for O-line a bit. I mean, he'll retire before you know it, unfortunately. He's old, but he's good. So really, I'm kind of a middle / older team. So I guess it was good I drafted DeFagish and Little. So I do have those two futures. The rest of these guys are upper 20s to 30s. I guess that's okay, you know, as far as the challenge goes. I do not have a quarterback, but hey, I got a rookie quarterback. So we get to see Cam Ward. That's very interesting. And I also have Wentz. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. All right, well, I get to see what Ward's about. I guess that's neat. We'll see if I like him. I do not have a running back. So, man, it's funny. It's almost like, well, what do we get for receivers? Because they said they drafted offense. I mean, it must be O-line. I got Metcalf. At first, I thought that was Pickens. I was like, oh my God, we did get Pickens. But no, we did not. We got Metcalf, which, you know, Metcalf will be fun. He's big. He's strong. Probably one of the strongest receivers in the league, I would imagine. Yeah, he's 79 strength. That's pretty strong. He's a pretty ripped dude. And he's fast, too. He always has like a discipline issue as far as real life. I don't know if he's kind of cleaned that up, but he's kind of all we have. Ridley is like old time news. You know, he used to be good. He's still fast though, so we could probably mix him in. And the rest of these guys, it's like whatever. Horn is a rookie, but I don't know. He'll probably lick balls. You never know though. So I am glad I got Bubba Little. So Bubba Little is really our number one guy. You know. Pickens is better than Metcalf. I would agree with that. Yeah, they're very similar. Metcalf, I think what's unique about him, he's just so. I mean, they're both big, but like Metcalf is probably right. He's by far probably the strongest receiver in the league. Definitely one of them. I mean, he's pretty jacked. He's a big dude, and he's fast. He just he has discipline issues, kind of like Pickens. Short fuse. But anyways, so the O line, well, he's a rookie, but he sucks. We'll see. He's good. He's just old. He's really good. He's our best player overall wise. And then so it looks like we have a good old line. It seemed like the game, well, our tackles kind of suck, but there's a giant, by the way. But our middle of the O line is pretty good. But yeah, we don't really have too many futures on the offense. Pretty old. So for defense, let's see. We have DeFagish, of course. We do have some Hey, we got a rookie D line. I may like him. He's really fast. We'll see about that. We may have damn good future ends here that are quick. So we'll see how that goes. Well, our tackles, they're average at best and no future. But I like the ends. The end combo is good and they're fast. Super fast. Okay, he licks dick. Looks like my linebacker stuck balls. I mean, he's good. He's just old. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, it's kind of nice about this. We do have some bad holes already. You could argue and say they didn't really do a good job. They didn't do a good job drafting our team. So I think, again, it's nice that I got to at least pick my top two, one offense and defense, just to have a guaranteed, you know what I mean? Just have a little fun. But cornerbacks are okay. Not really future based because they're upper 20s, but a few years. We'll see. He's young, but it just depends if he'll perform or not. I mean, I feel like looking at my front a little bit, they're going to have opportunity. So, yeah, I mean, really, our team, not really that great looking. Yeah. So, I'm not going to go through the entire team. One thing I wish this was reset. So I will not have a third round or, my seventh round. Oh, no. So, basically, I'm going to be one pick shy. So, I probably will make one trade. Try to, you know what I mean? Because we don't have our third round pick. I wish you can reset that. Do you think Metcalf is worth it? I mean, he is good. I haven't watched him as much this year. I just know, he has that short fuse and stuff. I don't know. He's very roller coaster-y. And, for once upon a time, you say that about Pickens, really. But, Pickens has been doing really well with Cowboys. So maybe the right personnel with Metcalf, and he'll probably do the same. He'll probably blow the fuck up because he's really fast. He's really big. I don't know if he is the strongest receiver in the league. He's definitely one of them. I mean, he's probably one of the most athletic receivers in the league. He's kind of like Terrell Owens, essentially. You know what I mean? He kind of is. Like a junior version of Owens, But as far as that goes, Okay, so usually I just want to look at the rest of my division. So let's see how my division did real fast. So we'll start with the Eagles. Well, they only have 290s. They have Bowers, so they also have a future tight end. I'm not going to go through, position by position. So there's their quarterback. I was kind of wondering if any of my division rivals got any of those creative players. Looks like the Eagles did not. So, okay. That's what they got. Really, they didn't draft that well either. I didn't think our team was drafted that well, but better than the Eagles. But they do have a really good young future quarterback with Bowers. So, I mean, hey, that's a good start for their offense. Let's see. The Cowboys. Yeah, they had 290s. They got a 99. Okay, so Chase is in our division. He always does well against me, so he'll be a problem. But oh, there's the next giant. Yeah. Like one of the they went for Giants players. That's kind of funny. I could tell Giants are gonna have a Cowboys can have a vicious D line. Oh, they got Bland. He was a Cowboy before, right? Ferguson. That's funny. Okay. They didn't get. Oh, they have Williams as their quarterback. Huh. I don't know why. I could see him as a Cowboy. I don't know why. I could see that, you know? So that's their team. Okay. And then we have the Commandos, what I like to call them. They drafted 490s. So it looks like out of our division, they probably had the best overall draft because I think they have more upper 80s. They're a little younger than I am, even though their best players are old, especially Wagner. Devontae Smith, okay. And Carter, they grabbed some Eagles. They have golf. So yeah, oh yeah, Rice is pretty good. Yeah, so none of those creative players hit my division. You're like, oh, not Williams. Yeah, Cowboys don't learn. See where Pickens is? Here, I'll look real fast. Actually, I want to see who's the strongest wide receiver. I would think Metcalf could be. I mean, 79 strength, pretty high. Oops. Oh, Debo? Is Debo stronger than Metcalf? 80 strength. I mean, AJ Brown's pretty strong. I feel like Metcalf is stronger. I mean, they gave them the same, strength. I don't know. I feel like Metcalf is stronger, but yeah, Brown's pretty strong. Yeah, that's pretty fair. Jennings, he's a big dude. Yeah. Evans, I mean, he's a big dude. Yeah, London. Yeah, I was gonna say London because yeah, he's a big dude too. Hey YouTube, hello. Oh, it's yo. Pickens. Pickens isn't weak. He would probably have 70 strength, right? I guess I'm wrong. I thought Pickens was a little stronger than that because he's not a little dude. Huh. Guess Pickens not that strong after all. I wonder what his overall rating is with the update since he's doing well in real life. Watch, he's like a free agent. He never got signed. That's kind of funny. Oh, where's Neighbors? A Viking? Viking. There's Pickens. Oh, Pickens is actually weak. I didn't realize he was that weak. Okay. Huh. I really thought he was stronger than that. I feel like that's wrong. Made him kind of pussy. But yeah, he's an 86. I know a lot of people say he should be closer to a 90. Yeah, he is doing really well. Oh, but yeah, Pickens is he's a buck. A buck. All right, let's move on. And also, I want to see what does free agency look like after that. Okay, I was curious if Rosie O'Donnell. I was wondering how the kickers got drafted. But no, they got drafted. Okay, I was kind of curious. I'll just stick with my kicker. I mean, I can get this youngster here, but they all lick balls equally, so, whatever. All right, let's do this, and then we'll start playing, or set our depth chart, and then we'll play. Make sure the depth chart is right.
The dawn of a new season brings the dawn of a new era for this franchise. There's a new coach in charge.
You haven't been on YouTube lately. I understand that.
Peak of the NFL. For someone with dreams of reaching Canton, this first day and their first interview.
That's true, Danny. That's true.
To come.
Here I am as coach. Took my steroids. I'm ready. And now, oh, you know what? If my offensive coordinator resembles like freaking Moses or whatever. Or whatever. I'm gonna talk shit about my coordinator. Coach, given your offensive background, what area of that unit do you think you'll have the biggest impact on? Quarterback? I mean, honestly, we don't really have a good running back. Our quarterback, he's young, and overall wise, he's not good right now. I'm going to say receivers, because we do have some weapons. The O-line's not terrible either. I'm going to say receivers. I'm definitely going to try to feed Bubba Little. I think that's our strength. If we can just find them, you know. That's what it comes down to. Moving more to off the field, what area have you... what's my big focus? I don't think I can say personnel department because I'm probably going to talk shit to my coordinators. So player development, yeah. I mean, it's all about building our team, especially what they drafted us. You know, we're not really the best looking team, despite it was a fantasy draft, you know. But we have a chance to win our division. Our division's no better, you know. Which part of the offense will you be focused on developing the most? Each probably should be quarterback. I can't really say O-line because they're kind of up there in age. We don't really have future. I mean, quarterback because he's a rookie. So I'm going to say quarterback because realistically that would make sense. He's the rookie. It's all about the quarterback. So just hopefully he can be something. All right, last question, coach. What will separate you from other coaches? That I'm ripped and they're fat. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be funny. Yeah, I can't say dominating run game. Unstoppable aerial attack. I'm gonna go with that. I'm really gonna try to feed Bubba Little. Alright, so that's always fun. Oh, hey, David. What's up, buddy?
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart. Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far the competition goes.
I'm surprised you're not in pads. We got practice. Oh, who's a slacker? Who's this guy? I'm Herbert. They call me Herpy for short. I'm gonna be a disease on this team, coach. What do you think of that? I'll be like, oh, you're cut. Okay. You're not ready. I like a chance. Start preseason. We'll talk after preseason. I'll look at you again. It's too early to make a call like that. Probably gonna cut you, Herpy man. Oh, okay, coach. Okay. I'll spread herpes all over your face. Alright, anyways. That's my trainer, huh? Hey, Coach Robbins. Wanted to discuss managing player health for the upcoming season. Okay. Thanks. I'll provide more attention. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you just be a good trainer, okay? I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate it. Alright, so that's that. And then we have these upgrades here. Probably just do auto for all of them. Oh, it's just him, so okay. That's fine. So this is preseason. So I'm gonna sim the preseason. Hopefully we don't have any injuries. And then, you know, from there we'll, you know, we may not have too many cuts. I don't know if they really drafted extra players since it was a fantasy draft. Didn't pay attention to that. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. And then, yeah, we'll just advance again. Yeah, I don't bother with preseason. For those of you new. But like Danny said, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a good cut. Trainer talk, injury impact. Oh, who got hurt? Watch, Bubba Little got hurt. Go on. Yeah, let's go. Let's go practice protector. Oh, I like these options. Let's go healing accelerator. So if we get hurt, you know what I mean? Try to heal faster. Hopefully we won't, you know. Watch, we have like 10 injuries. That's how we're gonna start the franchise. Like, oh great. I'm just ready for the off season. Man, the Jets like molested. Jesus, 41-8. Thankfully that game don't count. You should sign Turbin. He is a good return guy. Oh baby Turbin. Little baby boy. Alright, so I just have to cut one guy. You know, when I do the cut, I usually like to go through my roster, but also let's see what I have extra of. There shouldn't be too much extra. I mean, I could just cut the quarterback. You know, I never felt like I need 3 quarterbacks, so it'll probably be him. I have an extra running back. Oh. You know, he may get the opportunity as my number 2. Oh, there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Herbert. I used to use him. Oh, Herpy man. Yeah. I don't have an extra receiver. Who's my backup tight end? Okay. Yeah. They didn't draft me extra old linemen, so okay. Backups suck. I have extra middle linebackers because I only have one Sam. I could cut a middle linebacker. Ugh, he's awful. I have 5 corners, so no there. Okay. I'll probably... Okay, they did get me a long snapper. They should have gotten rid of that if they're not going to do that right. But anyways, let's... I do have an extra running back. I'll cut the quarterback for now. I mean, this guy looks dick. Oh, you'll regret it, Joey. I'll be back. See you, dude. Wait, I thought you said the Cardinals. Well, the Cardinals were going to be the team I was going to go with, but then I decided to do a fantasy draft. So that's why. I was like, well, I'll be my Giants. Screw it at that point. You know what I mean? Just be your team. You're doing a fantasy draft. All right. What's up? Hey, coach, been putting in some good reps. You said if I do that and be a good little boy, you're gonna promote me. You're not ready. You're not ready. I mean, you're not a starter, so if you get mad at me, I'll trade you. Whatever, dude. You're not really that good. You're slow, too. We are not going to be making changes at halfback this year. I've been dreading that answer all week. That'd be funny if he said, "Fuck you." He's like, by the way, I sleep with your wife. All right. We're done with preseason. And then we'll do the upgrades. And let's see what players got cut. Maybe I'll do a little tweak on my roster here. Our backups are really bad. So draft class, just, generated. And this is where I can add you guys, so like I'll do the draft normal, then, add you guys. All right, do the upgrades. Probably just auto this, unless one of my key players. Oh, like the Fagish. I'll manually do that. Oh, the Fagish. Sweet. Oh, I should have made him a captain. Damn it. And then Bubba Little. Probably go vertical offense. Yeah, I don't think his route running is good right now. Let me make him a captain. Make the obese guy captain. And then, yeah, if I look at him, yeah, he's got like 90 speed, which is crazy, for a 7-foot, 400-pound dude. His catch is average. I didn't want to make him too good, especially tight end. He's able to run block. Otherwise, it'd be an easy 99, So, yeah, his short route running for a tight end's good. But, after that, he's not going deep. I don't think I made his release that good. But, he can break tackles because, he's like the strongest in the league. Yeah, trucking, stiff arm. He'll kill people when he gets the ball. He'll eat them for dinner. But, yeah, that's his rating. I like that his personality is intense. All right, the rest of these I'm just going to go in auto, and I'll start manually doing that. I call the face of the franchise. Oh, do you? I don't know. Right now it's DeFagish and Bubba Little. If you think you can, pass them. All right, so let's look at free agency. Let's see if anything got cut. Yeah, a little better free agent market, but they're old. So I don't think Rosie got kicked or cut, excuse me. I mean, the only thing we would really look at is maybe a kick returner, right? Get a 6 corner. Oh, wow. Thornton Jr. is a free agent. I like him. I think Turbin yeah, he got drafted. So, well, I'll get Thornton. Wow. And he's hidden too. Like, I actually liked him with the Raiders. He was like a few-year project, but I may try to feed him. That's kind of a gift. And get Beckham. Bring Beckham back. All right, that's good. I'm not going to get too crazy there. I said quarterback, not tight end. LOL. All right, so let's go back to our roster. Got to cut a guy. And say I do have an extra running back. Unless I'd rather just have 5 receivers. I think I like having 6. I got a couple rookies here. Yeah, it's going to probably be a running back I'm going to cut. So I'll probably cut, I guess, Strong Jr., I was going to hold on to him a little bit because he's at least fast. He's my fastest running back, but now I'll just cut him. He sucks. So we'll get rid of him. And you should bring back Odell. Oh my God. When we look at my receivers, I mean, not saying I can't. I mean, you look at my receiving core, besides Metcalf and, well, not counting Bubba Little, like, Ridley's okay. I mean, at least he's fast still. He's 6'1". Just a has-been guy. I mean, like Marshall and Davis to me is like whatever, and they're slow. I mean, they're bigger guys, but they're slow. I like Thornton because he's fast and big. He's tall. And then, you know, Horn Jr., I don't know if he'll blossom at all, but he's a rookie. He's a little bitty guy, little smurf. He probably won't work. I'm not going to eat the penalty. I'm just going to keep what I have. But yeah, we're kind of a slow. We're actually a pretty big receiving core if you think about it. We're very tall. We have big weapons. All right. Well, anyways, so we got that. Now let's set our depth chart, and we'll be pretty much ready to go. So we'll see what Cam Ward is. I get to utilize him for the first time. My backup is just as good as he is. If you know, Wentz is probably a better quarterback as far as throwing the ball, but so White is injured. So I told Herbert he's not the starter, but he gets the opportunity. He's like, yeah, who's laughing now? He gave White herpes. He snuck in his bedroom, stuck his you know what in his mouth, and poor White probably has herpes all over his mouth. Knew I should have cut you. Yeah, you should have. You had your chance. You blew it. You blew it, coach. So wait a minute. What's my injuries look like? Now I gotta see that. Injuries. Who got injured? Man, DeFagish is hurt. They're both week to week. I mean, White is like whatever. Just no running back for the first game. Wow, really? You're gonna... Here, I want to make you a captain. Maybe that's why you got hurt. What the heck? You got hurt? Week 1? You dislocated your wrist? What'd you do? What'd you do? I had an accident in the bathroom. You don't want to know, coach. It's best not to know. Okay. I won't ask. I won't ask, you don't show. Actually, Washington's got some bad injuries too, so we're both kind of having that like weird start. Nick's like, hell yeah, Madden time, baby. Yeah, that's sad. No DeFagish for week 1. At least he'll be back week 2. And no White. So, I have that rookie running back, so we're going to get to utilize him. He gets an opportunity, right? And we'll see if he's of any use. All right. See what you can do. Because Herpy, no, you're not being the starter, dude. I'd rather have speed. I'm not going to be running the ball much. Yeah, I'm pretty much going to just push Marshall away. I'm going to put Thornton at number 3. And actually, I'm probably going to put Horn at number 5. Now, the way I kind of set the sub and sub out, hopefully we will see all of our receivers being utilized. I guess we'll see. I'm just letting the rookies have their... I feel like I'm not going to like Jimmy Horn Jr. He's just he's just a little smurf. I don't know. No, let's go Davis. Let's put him in number 4. Yeah. Force Bubba Little. And then O-line. That's one thing. I mean, there shouldn't have to be too many changes. So that all looks how it should. See, I always hate how they do this. Well, I mean, it also makes sense. DeFagish is injured, so I shouldn't say that. But it's weird how they always do this. I guess for now... I was making sure. So you put him on that side. I'm gonna change that a little bit. Let's I'm gonna put him there. Put you here. Because I just want it to look right. So you're on this side. You're the backup. Okay. That's better. Yeah, tackles are not that good. They're not even strong either. They're kind of wussy. Not good. All right, well, they all suck, so it's like whatever. Linebackers aren't going to be that good either, except for the one. Middle linebacker's okay. I mean, he's okay. Yeah, he's definitely my best. He should probably be my middle, but we'll keep him on the outside. He's pretty fast. Hmm. Yeah, nothing really changed there. Okay. It all looks good. And then kick return. I didn't realize Herbert was an 86 at it. This guy's so slow, though. I was hoping Horn would be good. I mean, you know, he's a little smurf. He's an 81. He's okay at it. 67 plus 2 equals a $2 donation. Oh, wow. Well, thank you, Nick, for the generous donation. Let me give you some gay love here. There you go. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I don't really have great kick returners. Wow. All right. Well, I mean, I whatever. Don't say, yeah. You know what? I'm glad they did that because Reed is my number one corner. I don't want him to get hurt. Herbert or Herpy Man. I don't really care about him nor Horn, so I guess that's fine. So, all right, Herpy Man, you just gonna spread your herpes on the field. Go do that. So the one thing, let's see, third down. This is all gonna be whack. So yeah, it could be Herpy, and then power back. Yeah, it could be him, and slot receiver. Not Davis. I would go Thornton for sure. Oh, oops. What the hell? Hate how it, like, weirdly. What's going on with this? What? Not letting me for whatever reason. There you go. Okay, whatever, game. That was a cop out. Yeah, I want to, we're going to feed him. Yeah, this, I mean, with the injuries, I'm not. We do have some bad holes up front. It's going to look bad for. What's my practice squad look like? Okay. Man, cornerbacks, huh? Jesus. No kidding. Cool. I think that's pretty much it. Tummy sticks for life. All right, so we know what Washington looks like. We'll look at them one more time just to see their strengths and weaknesses of their roster. They look like they had the best fantasy draft in our division. They have 490s, and one of them's injured, right? Yeah, their best guy's injured. That's good. Maybe we can get pressure. It almost cancels out with the Fagish. They lose their tackle. We lose our end. Now, Golf, we'll see what he does against me. They have Winston. They have good backup corners or quarterbacks. I don't talk. I mean, they used to be starters. They're pretty old, though. They're going to be desperate for a running back. But yeah, they have Devontae. They do have future receivers. That's pretty good talent there. They do have that in the bag. And if Pitt, the thing with Pitts Jr., like, he's very athletic for a tight end. He's big and he's fast. He just never really made it happen. I hope he makes it happen in real life today, because Laporta's injured on my fantasy team and he's my backup tight end. So I am rooting for Pitts Jr. I'm rooting for him today. And there's a ex-Giant Bellinger. He's a good backup. I don't think he's a bad backup. All right. But they have young receivers. So he's injured, so that side's hurting now. They have a good center. Yeah, we both have good centers. Their O-line's not that... Well, even with the injury, they got the tackles. So we'll see how their protection is. I would say their overall line is better than mine. Maybe it's a little more balanced with that injury, but... But yeah, they have Carter. I'm sure he'll sack me. Wagner always does well against me. I mean, he's still a beast, just old. Okay, they don't have back corners. We're pretty similar. They got Gay on their team. All right, cool. Well, let's go ahead and do this. And we'll see how the sliders look. It's a shame I have no Bubba Little for this game. They're rated as an 85 and I'm an 83. I kind of wonder who's the best overall team. Like, who had the best draft? I didn't look at all the teams because I didn't want to dwell on that. Because I do apologize. I've been streaming for about an hour, and now we're going to play. That'd be funny if his name was Major Gay. That's something I'm going to ask you guys. Do you want me to create my own team? You know, like, relocate the Giants?
These guys just about set to go in this one.
Something to let me know.
And on the other side, that's Dan Quinn. Second season now, leading the Commanders, 8th overall as an NFL head coach.
Oh, what did I say? Oh, yeah, Sonny DeFagish. Oh, did I, yeah, I've been getting my words mixed up today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm out of the zone.
Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started.
Well, here we go. So this game, we'll see what the sliders look like. If I think it doesn't need... Oh, wow. Well, that's a nice start, huh? Good job, team. Good start. All right, well, they have a good quarterback with good young receivers, so they're going to be able to pass the ball.
After a career best season last year, now reached a decade.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I've always been a 4-3 guy. I may have to change my playbook. I mean, it's the first year. We have a lot of holes regardless. E-line and linebackers.
You want to be the horse who jumps to the front right away and let everybody try to chase you down.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he drives this across midfield and down into...
You should have created a team. Okay, so I was a little confused by that because I went to the Creation Center. Unless I need glasses. I didn't see that option in the main menu, but that can't be right, right? But I was like, that's fine. I'll beat the Giants, and I can always create a team later, you know, during the off season, if you guys want me to.
It really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do.
Oh no! Don't tell me it's broken,
give it to him
dude.
and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Nice run last play.
Already dealing with that glitch. It wouldn't let me select my play. Wow, that's not good, EA. Well, that is not a good start. They just ran all over me. Those guards had big blocks. Wow. Okay. Well.
Man, this offensive season has barely begun, and they are already, Brock, celebrating in that end zone.
That is crazy.
Full 17 games to go. But so far, so
wow.
good.
Pay off all of that off-season work. The OTAs, the mini camps, get into preseason, training camp, all of it.
All right. Well, like I said, you know, game one, it lets me know where the sliders stand. So that was an interesting start. They don't have a bad old line, so you could say, well, and I have an injury up front, so it kind of showed there. Their guards took full control of that. My tackles do suck. Kind of showed.
bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Oh, we'll see.
So out come the Giants. Their first drive of the game coming up.
All right, Ward. We had a rough start.
I think we're all
They ran all
excited
over
to
us.
see just how early they cut him loose and let him start taking
Well,
off
shit,
with his
here we
arm.
go.
He's a quarterback for the modern NFL game.
2 runs, huh?
Why they're
Touchdown. That was
confident in
terrible.
Starting week 1 as a rookie is that added dimension he brings to their offense.
Ward taken right to the air. Finds the
There's
end,
Metcalf.
complete. And he's halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. On the ground, E.J. Giddens gets it.
If he was faster, he could have beaten that linebacker and an injury. Let me guess, my running back got hurt. Now I'm not running the ball. All I have is Herpy on my team.
Don't want to see a serious injury less than a
Now it's
quarter
them,
into
okay.
the season.
Well, that wasn't a good first carry for the youngster. I feel like he's gonna be a lost cause.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
All right, Little, I'm gonna probably look your way, or Metcalf. Let's see.
Shotgun snap now to Ward.
There's a flag. Hopefully it's on them, not me. They're Bubba Little.
He has enough for that first down, but look at his teamemates. They know
Oh,
something's up.
holding. Who
Everybody
did
looking
that?
for
It
a
was
flag on the field.
it was the center, our best old lineman.
Fighting
You
all
son
he
of a
could to keep his
bitch.
quarterback upright, but
You
across the line
motherfucker.
there, that earns the holding penalty. After the holding call,
I think Little's gonna be
even
so
more
much
now
fun.
on 3rd
7
down.
foot, 400 pounds. Good luck blocking that. Guarding that shit. May look Ridley's way here.
Going long for him here.
No, they had that covered. Another flag.
Metcalf working that
I'm
right
hoping that's
side.
on them.
And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Another holding. Wow. My 2 best old
So they'll
linemen.
let the play stand,
Yeah, they're gonna
the
decline
penalty,
that,
and
obviously.
that's gonna bring up 4th
Well,
down.
that's good to see. You know, Giants have always been known that in real life. Their old line always making penalties. All right, well, 2 penalties. One of them will be marked in the stat book.
Beats him at the 28. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. Back out run the Commanders for their
Now, in a
second
game,
drive
it's
of the
usually,
game.
what,
And
6
so
to
far,
8,
they've
right, a
executed
game?
Exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Oh, shoot.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. They go play action with Goff. Oh, puts some air under this one.
And they're going for it, huh?
And they can't connect on the deep ball.
motherfucker.
Snaps to play with, though.
All right.
We've got 2nd down.
All right.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage
I would
you're
say
gonna see when
our
you play
secondary is
man-to-man.
probably our strength on the
that down and
defense right
distance,
now
you've
with
gotta be
DeFagish
sharp
out.
on the outside. That DB certainly was.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Ah, you son of a...
Short side.
All right, good job.
And now Bonald is
So far,
up
the way the
after
players are
the
reacting,
game.
I'm liking the sliders. It was just a bad start with their run. You know what I mean?
Between that gain and a big
So
hit
we'll
for
see,
a
we'll
loss,
see.
some really quick decision making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls
Do I
it
go man
himself
coverage?
for a positive gain.
Shoot. Shoot.
Giants with an extra
Being
DB
very
out
slow.
there now. 3rd down.
Oh, I don't know if I like that. I'm going to call a timeout. I don't like what I see. I don't like that.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to
All right.
spend.
It's fine. Need to get my mojo going. Yeah, I'm just going to go cover 3.
Giants into the nickel.
There's certain
3rd down.
clouds I like, but...
They'll air it out on 3rd.
And they're going to get underneath him.
And he's going to get stopped for right around the 45-yard
Yeah, that's all right.
Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Washington 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Goff off the play action.
I thought my linebacker was going to get him. I got blocked.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
Almost had a free shot
That play
for a
goes
sack.
19 and a new set of downs.
Best guy up front right now.
My favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Offense is set. 1st and 10.
180.
They run it from the gun with Kamara. And that is exactly what
Yeah,
they
their
were
O-line is
after.
definitely dominating my D-line. And you know what? If that is a known trend, I mean, they do have a good O-line. We'll see if I need to lower their run blocking. So far, that's the only thing that seems like they're really dominating. You know?
After a great gain, that's going to set up 1st and goal.
Yeah, they're definitely running all over me.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't
The
just get
pass
first
defense
down,
looks like
he'll
probably how it
jump the
should
bonus yards afterwards.
so far.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Kamara.
Not this time, motherfucker.
He loses a bunch here.
Gotta hold me with field
It's
goal.
not just you quarterbacks, Brock, you gotta have short memories.
yeah.
You tell me this too.
Because Goff could
Defenses make them
run.
sometime as well.
Yeah,
Contain.
100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him back loose.
I'm glad I did it too. Good job, Snead.
They managed to stop him at the
Another
2.
injury, great.
Well,
Big
not
man
what you
hurt.
like to see. Still just in the opening quarter of the
D-line
season.
going to hell.
And they have an injured player out there. Let's hope it's nothing major as he gets looked at.
Yeah, we're gonna go underneath. Safety blitz.
Offense is getting closer, but
One of
2
these
yards left to
receivers
figure
could get
out. It's 3rd and
open.
goal.
I'm gonna. There you go. Camp here.
120.
Okay.
Out of the shotgun. Gone.
Did he get it? Damn it, he got it.
Washington touchdown.
Ah, everything didn't look bad. We just couldn't get pressure, man. Our front is not good.
Kyle Pitts with a touchdown.
I hope you get a touchdown in real life today.
Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend.
That would have been better. I mean, that was Snead. Snead, you gotta be better than
It really
that,
has
buddy.
been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be
Oh,
such
man.
a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one splits the uprights.
I think they're gonna have a top offense because they have a quarterback. They have a good enough running back that's close to retirement. Their O-line's good. They have good receivers.
With the return.
Like Washington did actually draft a good offense.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Giants taking the field for their second possession.
I'm trying to remember. I think Goff is the best quarterback in our division, right? Cowboys have Williams. Eagles have who?
This win could be an important one.
Well, Eagles have a good young one, right? So actually, Eagles have a good one too.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
All right, this has been an ugly first quarter.
Another pistol, it's Giddens.
Looking like the real life Giants. No, just kidding.
Made for no gain on that first down play.
All right.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Pat the 60. Pat the 60.
From the gun, it's Ward. Short pass brought in. This
See,
is a
really, we
nice
were
game
kind of
here to
moving
use those
last
chains. He's
our
got it
first
up to the
attempt,
36.
first possession, but those penalties kind of fucked us. All right, try to run it for the first down. This will be herpy. Do your herpy magic, man. Get the first down.
Herbert straight ahead.
Wow.
And this defense
Yeah.
is going to win this
Wow.
round. They hold strong
My O-line
there in the
failing
middle,
me.
get him down right at the line.
We may be forced to go for it. I mean,
Third and inches,
down
and you
14 to
hate see
nothing.
that run go backwards. I just take myself back to a huddle, and
We
you know
have a
I'm
decent
imploring your guys,
fullback.
listen, just give
I
us
could
a
see
little
if
bit
he
of a
can do
push
it.
and we will move the
Fullback
stakes
dive.
instead. Well, the defense is energized with that stop.
But if we don't get this, this is really, really bad. They have Carter up the middle. Oh, looks like we're gonna get it. Barely. Jeez. That side opened up. There we go.
For a couple of yards. And the fourth down call pays off as they'll move the chain. We've set it downs from 37.
So we've each had the ball 2 possessions in 1 quarter. That's about right. So maybe 8 minutes with the accelerated clock is pretty good.
Going now on first down. Ward. This one finds Thornton. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. We're through 1 quarter of this opening weekend of football. Our score, 14-0. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession.
I'll be curious what the overall stats will look like.
First and 10 on this drive. Running in here with Giddens.
I could tell. I mean, which makes sense. Our running backs suck.
I know that may look like a whole lot of
We're not running the ball, I don't think, well this year. We'll see what White will look like when he returns, but I don't think running's going to be our forte.
3-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 7.
Cowboy 80.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I was thinking about scrambling. I was looking at
Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First
Metcalf,
time
but
we've seen this
he was
coverage
well
force
guarded.
him into a misstep in a while.
That would have been an interception. Then I was like, I'll see if I scramble, but my tackle couldn't hold up.
So much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop.
Hey, Nathan. Oh, no, this is a fantasy
Out of that rhythm.
draft, so I don't have him. That's why I have Ward. I'm stuck with Ward. Oh, Wardy Ward.
What's going to throw here on 3rd?
Damn, there's a sack.
And he's gonna be
Yeah, they had
dropped.
Little, like, totally covered, and then Thornton was going to get open, but he needed time, and I didn't have that.
4th down.
Yeah, my line is getting dominated.
Give your quarterback some freedom, right, to make a play.
Their D-line is dominating my O-line. And their O-line is dominating my D-line. Not good. Not good, man.
Here's Cameron Johnston to punt it away once more. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest.
Oh, hey, Carter. What's up, my man? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
Now comes the Commander offense for another series. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are
Ward
at
can
risk
run.
of
He runs
getting
okay.
out of hand.
He's not that fast.
Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
That is a textbook first down completion.
I'll stick with
Sets up
3-4.
second and very manageable.
And try a
creates
mixture
space
of
to
things.
take that shot
If one of my
downfield.
linebackers can get through. Come on, player swap. God, you piece of shit.
Shotgun snap here to go.
There you go. There you go. I mean, our pass defense, I mean, I don't think looks terrible. I think that's our strength. And I think it makes sense on paper. They just have a good quarterback.
Got
I
the
mean,
one-on-one they want and brought
they have a
down
good
that
quarterback.
slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
their whole
They've
line's
gotta
looking good.
create separation. We all love the
Shit.
slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create
Ah, man, this isn't
separation.
good. I don't
So
like,
there's not bang bang impact to knock the ball
Good
loose.
defense. Good job. Good job. All right. Phew, he dropped it.
4th and 4 coming up.
The numbers tell us
Yeah, I didn't want to
clearly
press
you
the
get to third
receivers
long,
since
extra
they don't
long,
have
it's
bad
really hard
ones.
to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that
I really
was
need to
very
look at my
manageable
corners
and
if they're
incomplete.
even good at that, you know. That's going to be important.
Takes
But
it into
the sliders
26.
actually look good. The only thing, you're just kind of keeping an eye on. The run blocking seemed a little too good. But we'll see. Everything not looking bad, though.
They can keep the punter off the field this time around, Brock, after he's been called upon each of their first 2 possessions.
We'll see how it progresses.
Good starting field position for the Giants. as
You're
they
you're
head up
6'4" right
first
now.
and 10.
Okay. With your Steelers.
This is Giddens.
There's finally a run. Finally, there we go. There we go. He can run. And well, there goes my old lineman. No, not Bubba Little. He's like, damn it, I knew I shouldn't have had Dairy Queen.
Big expectations for him this season.
No, he probably had
Hopefully
Burger
this turns
King.
out to be nothing.
piece of shit. He got food poisoning. Oh, man. Really? Little and DeFagish injured? What? This franchise is shit.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
All right.
Ready?
Can't believe that. Fagish injured.
First down, and they go right
Shit,
back to
well, they were ready that
Good
time.
defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield.
Not having
on the right
DeFagish
side.
there is a big deal. I don't want to rush him back because I do not want to lose him.
More aggressive, takes more risks offensively.
I need the fat
Not in
man.
my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Ah,
And it looks great
not a
for
good
the
throw,
air,
yeah.
But problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase.
yeah, I could tell
and the
Cam, he's
execution
gonna need
phase
some
for
work
this
on his
offense.
throws.
Time, Kate.
Like I can just,
Really, the
sometimes you
big
just get the
basics
feel.
of
Like,
balls
yeah,
that
he's
you
not
just
really
trust
that
the
great
most.
right now. It's gonna be a struggle.
Seven Pirates. Seven Pirates. Go.
On third and long, it's Ward.
Wide open, but oh, that's some bad defense on them. They were daydreaming with Metcalf. Wow. I was thinking everything looked good on their end except for Metcalf. He was just sitting there. And I was able to sneak a first down. And maybe they had him, and then maybe the way I was moving, because I was under duress, trying to buy myself time.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason.
For whatever reason,
Because
they
you're just
decided
simply
to not
gonna
look at
last
Metcalf
long in
anymore.
the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Are you going to watch the Giants
They've got
today?
First down here
I
from 36.
I may, yeah. I may. I mean, they'll probably lose, but,
Ready, ready.
And here with Giddens. And second down's going to be a
besides
good
that one
return.
run,
Can't
my
get back to the
my
line.
young
Still
running
loses
back, he
yards.
ain't doing it, man.
This is one of
He
those
ain't doing
plays
it.
that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back sorry.
He ain't
They
it.
did not give
May
you
have to
any
abandon the
chance.
run.
Back to the line they go. It's second down.
At least Little's back. I wonder if he'll get wide open
19 Tiger,
underneath.
19 Tiger.
Ward's going to throw it. Completed over the middle.
He's so big. I mean, good luck trying to guard that, man.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the
He's such a
seam
big
will make tight
motherfucker.
ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Yeah, now Little's out. Probably the wear and tear.
Here he goes. Third and long.
Come on, Ridley. Good catch. Good job. Found you for the first time.
He's marked down along that 18-yard
That was a good catch.
It's a great pickup.
So far, I'm liking the sliders.
First down.
As far as the
That is
pass,
pretty darn
defense,
difficult timing between the two.
and
Hit a
even the
curl
offense,
route
I mean,
like
it
that.
looks how it
It's a great
should. It's looking good.
anticipation,
It feels
precision by the
right.
quarterback.
Feels
Receiver
like
on the other
realistic,
end, finishing it, doing his job.
Nothing arcade-ish right now.
70 Timberwolves.
That run blocking is the only thing I'm on their end that I'm keeping an eye on.
Ready.
First and 10 here. Ward. That's Metcalf. running
John
the
Metcalf.
slant.
And they're not really, they're giving
Another
Metcalf some
first
room
down
to
on this drive.
do his
Man,
thing,
this time
which
they're in
isn't
first and
smart.
goal.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant,
I'll go with
that
bench.
goes for big yardage.
How is Japan? It was really nice. Yeah, it was awesome, man. I need to post like a video talking all about it. I can just say a lot about it.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Ready.
Again, Ward going
All
in the
right,
air.
Metcalf.
And he will
Yes.
take this across.
Dangerous
Touchdown,
pass, but
New
there you
York.
go. Touchdown,
Good job.
Metcalf.
Start to fight
Yeah, the
back.
big
First
strong
points in
man.
this game. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown.
There you go.
Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered
There you
the
go. We're on the
storm,
board, not
and
shutting
now
me
they've
out.
gotten themselves right
Nice
back
drive,
into
nice
this
drive.
ballgame.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, it's Jalen Rager. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Okay.
The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. They were only
Need
on the
to
field
sack
for 3
golf.
plays their prior
They haven't been
series
able to get
block. Let's see what
pressure. It'd be nice
changes
if
they
I
make
had
to
the
take over
Fagish.
here. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, Goff. Right side,
That was a
Rager
kind of a
offense.
ballsy
And he will
blitz
have
to
this
run
across
because
that
they could do something
40-yard
like
line
that
before
and
they
burn me.
manage to stop him.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get some pressure. They've been able to block. I've almost been able to get pressure with the linebackers, but they've been able to clog them up. Probably rather go 4-3. I haven't looked that good in 3-4.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. On first down, it's gone.
Yeah. I didn't really like that play I chose.
And he'll be
Corner
taken
blitz.
down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I'll try
It sure
this
seems
Sam
like he knew
Crush.
exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision.
Oh
Led
shit.
to a
Had a bad jump.
post-snap first down.
Boy, I hit him though. Oh, what happened?
Touchdown,
What happened, number
Washington.
4?
The Commanders grow their lead
Wow,
just
he
by
got beat
half.
that time by Smith. I mean, Smith is way better than him, but what happened?
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his
Interesting.
back pocket.
He got beat that
Sometimes
time.
simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Huh. I wonder if he lost his footing.
And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
And Washington does have a good
Commanders
offense.
kickoff unit out and ready
They-
as
they
send
drafted
this
that.
away. Khalil Herbert on the return.
Yeah, there you go, Herpy, man.
Manages to get
Do your
this back to
juke.
the 20 before he's
You
taken
ain't
down.
juking.
The Giants and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive.
These Metcalf's having a good
They're
half.
trailing, but there's enough time
It's not like I'm
left, and they
automatically
could get a
looking his way.
scoring
He's the
drive
one
to
kind of
attack
getting
that here
open
before the
for me.
break. Giants lining things up. First and 10.
Here we go. Set. Trick the Eagles.
See, I don't like that the Fagish is out. Or, excuse me, Bubba Little. I don't like that. That's really hurting the offense.
Gun snap now to Ward.
You're kidding me. You mother... Oh, this is a shit show. Oh my god.
The recovery.
My O-line is not doing a good job. And it was Carter.
It really can't. I mean,
Their
Boston's
best
journey
players
is a
have
premium
really
on
shown
every down,
domination
every
in this first
distance.
half.
But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Wow. Wow. Not a good week
Chance
one.
to pay off their defense's effort as they start out first
That
and
that
goal.
kind of summed it up right there. I can't scramble with
Kamara.
yeah, I mean that was a freebie for them.
Touchdown.
Wow.
The Commanders
Wow.
racing them to the
Before
halftime
half too.
buzzer.
That hurts right there. A shitty
Touchdown.
fumble. It was a legit
They
fumble.
get the extra point.
My O-line hasn't been able to handle their
The
D line.
point after splits the uprights. And the Commanders stretch their lead to 21.
Wow. Your offensive line sucks. They're not looking good in this one. They're getting beat.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away.
They are getting beat.
Here's Herbert on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Giants
Not a
offense
good
all set
half.
to get started.
Some people are gonna say, "Well, so much for being realistic." I mean, the way they've scored, it hasn't been bogus. It's just they're just. I think they're just a better team than I am. I think that's just all there is to it.
Here's Giddens.
They drafted better than I did.
Out small, just 1
And
yard.
now my best guys, the two that I did draft from myself, they're gone. My best players are gone. So they are a better team on the field right now than I am. Showing.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Yeah, I hope Bubba Little comes back. That hurts a lot.
Ward now. Finds Ridley over the middle.
The one thing that looks good on the offense, which makes sense, our receiving core is not bad.
Nice gain there. Gain of
if Cam Ward can find him, we're not running with our shitty backup. He ain't doing it. I should let Herpy try the second half, see if he can do any better.
Settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Well, that was a bad throw. Yeah, I was letting the time run down because I didn't want to risk them getting the ball again. Especially after that fumble. I'm pretty much admitting defeat here, you know. We have one timeout. I'll see if I can get to field goal range.
Setting the pass.
I'm going to kind of take this and just get what I can get. All timeout. So I need to get out of bounds. Let's try this play. And risk I don't throw a pick. Because I've had some erratic passes. I've been fortunate. Hasn't found the defender. You know, Ward's really not that fast. He fumbled again. I don't want to run with Ward. You know, in this game, 80 speed, he's really not that fast. He's not slow, but he's not fast. You know what I mean? He's not outrunning these linebackers. They're faster than he is. That's the problem.
Oh, but this one bounces out.
I really have to rely on the O-line to block for me.
Oh, you know what, Kate? That defense right there, they thought they had a huge play until they saw that ball bouncing out of bounds. One bounce in just the other direction. They're off the
try
field
this.
instead.
Just try to get out of bounds. Maybe get in field goal range with the 6 seconds.
19 Tiger.
Ward off the play fake. Buying some
Shit.
time right.
I got freaking molested.
Just 2 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there.
Yeah, I don't like
So now
running
it's
with
gonna be
Ward.
third and long.
I'm already scratching that.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls
At least for this
incomplete
game.
first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Yeah. What's I could test my kicker for fun. The 65 is doable. He has the kick. He has the leg power.
This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
And he doesn't have the accuracy. Yeah. I think he had the leg to do it, though. Could barely get it. That was not very accurate.
Halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far.
Oh, well.
Not a big window for those halftime speeches. They're right back out of the locker room and set to resume play with the third quarter.
Our offense won't be great.
We'll see what the first half
I'm not liking Ward as in real life. Ward is fast. He's not fast in this game. I can tell you that. The way the game is, because really think about it. In this video game format, your average linebacker is faster than he is. And that's the problem. I've noticed that. Like, I'm not outrunning those guys. I'm just not. You really need to be like upper 80s or mid 80s. You got to have some sort of burst, you know. Ward doesn't really have that on here. So you could say maybe they underrated his legs a little bit.
New York to the line. 1st and 10.
Yeah, I said I was going to let Herpy start. Probably bring him in. Well, right when I said that, here you go. And there's a flag. That's probably holding. That'll be our third holding.
We also have a flag. This might be coming back.
You know, this is so Giants. This is so realistic because this is what the Giants O-line does in real life. Yeah. Yeah, we always like to create penalties. My third one in the game. The Commandos, I don't know if they've had one. They might have had one. I don't even know. That's a shame. That was a nice run.
We'll throw this one. Ward. On target to throw. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him.
Yeah, Little's still out. That's a bummer. Whoa, good blocks again, motherfucker.
He's going to get this one into enemy territory.
All right, hey, there you go. If you were a little faster, that was a touchdown.
And it's good for a New York first down.
Those unsung heroes.
Like, hey, you know.
On the O-line, well, Let's give them a little love right here.
Are you going to be
They
off
don't
on
always
Thanksgiving?
get the
I am
attention
off
they
on
deserve the
Thanksgiving.
broadcast, but let me tell you,
All right, there's
they
Herpy.
played a huge role in that big old run.
Trying an inside give to Herbert.
There you go. There you go. Back-to-back good blocks up the middle. Finally, we're neutralizing Carter a little bit up the middle. He owned me in that first half.
Particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run.
Let's. I mean, since we're kind of dominating on the ground, this. Okay, it's still Herbert. That makes sense.
70 Timberwolves.
Need 2 yards, and that's fine. Bring in the power.
It's Herbert again.
They were ready that time.
He's unable to get away from that tackle.
Should I bring in the fullback?
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one.
Yeah,
Softening up
gotta
the
get that
front
yard.
and opening the door.
This may be dumb because clearly look what they're doing.
Ready?
Just need the yard. I don't. After seeing 2 fumbles from Ward, I'm not doing no quarterback sneak. I don't want to run with him. I didn't get it. I was afraid they were gonna stuff me.
And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
May have to go for it.
After that play, we see
yeah.
some concern from their guys
They think
on
so
the
too.
field.
Yeah.
And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on.
Let's go slants.
On the set.
All right, looks like this is the moment they're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4.
Still Herpy. Shit.
Let's go.
You gotta catch this. Thank you.
He's got to his running back.
Got another fucking penalty. You damn real life Giants.
But we do have a flag
Who
down
did
the
it this
line.
time?
This might take it all away. Let's
Davis.
see.
You piece of shit.
Illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see.
That's
the
our
clipping
4th
call.
penalty,
It's a dangerous
so.
play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense.
No, you know what? No, stay in there. God. So we're on the 43. I say we go for it.
So the
And we're
task
down
gets
by
tougher.
3
They're setting up
possessions.
for 4th down.
One-on-one with Metcalf. So Metcalf, just go deep. If you beat the corner, I'll take the shot.
Trap 60. Trap 60.
We need 6 yards.
They're going to try to throw for
Metcalf beat him. Metcalf beat him. Just has to be a good throw. It is! Touchdown, motherfucker! Well, Metcalf's having a
it.
dang.
Touchdown.
Ugh.
The Giants
There you
come
go.
into the lead coming
That's
into
right.
halftime.
Screw those penalties.
It's a DK Metcalf touchdown.
There you go.
His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Ryland now for the extra point.
I'm liking him. He's looking good. I'm liking
down the
Metcalf.
middle, it's good. And the Giants get it back to a 14-point game.
There you go. He needed that. I was like, Ward, you better not fuck it up. All right, now if we could stop them,
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland
I mean,
with the honors.
and maybe score again. I mean, we're kind of back in it, you know?
Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Dan Quinn sending his commanders out for another drive. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter.
All right.
Ric Flair.
All
No,
right,
we need to
working
get
from
some
the gun
pressure,
to
though.
start. 1st and 10.
Okay.
They go play action with Goff.
And I hit him too.
And that's incomplete.
And he, you know, in a way, he's lucky we didn't try to pick that off. We almost were in range to pick that. That was my best pressure right there. I thought I had that sack.
Executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on
We'll do that.
defense.
Stick with
On the
4-3.
24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. Kamara.
I was thinking they were going to run. Yeah, that's why I was in that formation. He still had a decent run.
Sneed there for the stop.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Yeah. I don't know what to go. Oh, shit.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun. Goff.
Yeah, I didn't like that formation. I knew if he got time, which he did, that's not going to be good. Something's going to get open. I didn't like that.
18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Bad play
I
call.
love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done
That's a
route
shame.
blockade. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Man, that was not a very good pass rush.
They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30.
It would help if I had better linebackers. I only have one good one.
On the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch.
Oh,
to remove the
it's
chains,
broken
there
again.
wasn't a whole lot
Or is
not
it?
to like.
I don't know, is
That's
it?
an amazing play.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's
That
another
shit's
first and
broken.
10.
Sometimes. Won't let me select my play.
Now Goff taking off with it. And get forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's second down.
Okay.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against a front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
First down run.
I'm just gonna go
5.
cloud,
Now
yeah.
second and 5.
Fine.
Now Goff taking off with it.
Okay.
Call it one,
Goff trying to
2 yards
scramble.
away, Brock. It's third
I guess
down.
he saw that heavy zone.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on
Now,
the whiteboard.
let's go
Typical QB
under.
running,
I'm a little
it's gonna
scared
get
about
you a
doing
whole
this,
lot more
though.
yardage than that, but let's
I'll
give some
try the
credit.
safety
Strong
blitz.
effort by that defensive
Zone
front who
blitz.
contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
We go.
Wilson, the receiver, in motion left. Goff to throw here. It's third and 2.
Damn it. We were almost there to break that up. There's Rice. He has good receivers, too.
Gives him a first and goal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Off play action. Goff. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he drives this forward to the 6.
We need to somehow prevent them because of the zone blitz. Just trying to get a hit in.
Just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. So one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion or at a premium.
He almost got in, but it's first down. That sucks. We had a chance to stop him. That one third down, that was a shitty play I chose.
Right on the doorstep now. Here's first and goal. Kamara does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on second and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
No,
We've reached the end
they
of
didn't
3
score this
our
quarter.
Week 1 opener.
They're about to
It is
score,
the
though.
Commanders with the football and a nice lead, too.
Honestly,
They try to
the
finish off this
gameplay
win.
seems pretty good overall. The sliders aren't looking bad. I think my team just isn't really that great. Maybe it will be when we're fully healthy, but
Ball still at the 3.
I said it before this. Like, Washington looked like they had the best draft. They have the offense.
Kamara again. And this won't get anywhere
And my
either.
offense, you know, no quarterback, no running. Well, for this game, no running back. I like my receivers. It's a shame Little's gone.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side.
That's not-
Well, they got to put it in the air.
We'll
But
just
this
do
is
it.
also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
And it's incomplete.
Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. Yes, yes, yes. He dropped
Tough to
it.
blame him for that drop,
They're gonna
Brock.
cut
Even if
him.
it would have been a touchdown. That was a great effort.
Wow, he
defensively,
dropped it.
timing that hit, keeping them
But
from
they're
hitting
gonna
the
go
end
for it.
zone.
Makes sense because they're on the
Reaction
goal.
and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna
react.
try
And then you
something
gotta burst.
wacky.
And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
You. Shit.
Running for it.
No. Oh, he barely got it. And you know, I fucked myself. I hate the player swap. I don't know why. It always pisses me off. We could have stopped that. He barely got that shit. God damn it. Oh, we could have stopped
Well,
him.
they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on 4th and goal.
And to do it on the ground, that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front.
Well, son of a bee.
Confidence builder for
That was a
the
long
running
drive
backs
for
to
them.
win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base
All right.
that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on 4th down.
They haven't really had penalties. The penalties have been realistic on my end.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
So at least the penalties are
Here comes
better.
the New York offense. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a
Now,
little
see,
window
like
dressing.
yards, they have 270. I have 210. We've been able to pass the ball. So right now, golf is 70%, which in this day and age, that's pretty average. So that tells you the sliders are not bad. I'm 82%. I will say, if anything, I don't think their pass defense is good. My receivers seem like they're beating their secondary, if I can find them.
19.
My run game, forget about it, which makes sense. They've outplayed my O-line overall. And the penalties, see, that's usually what happens when an O-line is outperformed by the defensive, like, D-line. You start seeing holding and stuff, and that's what we've witnessed. So I like that because that's realistic. That's what happens. Because the O-line, like, well, they can't, like, beat them in a fair fight, so they have to cheat by, like, try to sneak some holds in, right, to try to win the battle. And, so that's kind of what's hurting our offense. And, our running backs, he's not that good. He sucks dick. We'll see what White looks like when he returns, but I feel like our run game is going to be mediocre. I think we'll have a good pass offense, though, as long as we stay healthy.
79 Broncos.
We don't have bad receivers.
Throwing now on 1st down.
We don't have bad receivers. That was a bad throw.
Outright, it's incomplete. Intended target was Calvin Ridley. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Ready?
Man,
Here we go. Here we go.
this is like a no fun policy game. No little, no defagish. What's this world coming to?
Now with a shotgun, it's Ward.
Like, I don't care if I lose.
Tyler Conklin.
Let me have some fun. Let me see my futures.
Before it stopped.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw. quarterbacks
I like the
face
sub out,
security
too. I've been
once
seeing
they
all
get
my
to
running
the
backs out there.
That's an extra bonus.
Let's see if my tight end will get wide open. He may not even be guarded.
Ward now on 3rd down.
Oh, what a bad throw. See, Ward has made a couple of those. Yeah.
You never ever, as an offense like 3
I mean,
and outs,
kinda
you
have
really
to
don't
go
like
for
going
it.
3rd down when
I
you
mean,
throw
kinda have
into
to.
tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
You know, worst case, they're gonna just start chewing clock, and that's game. It is what it is. He was open though.
Desperation time here.
Oh, that wasn't smart. Yeah,
It's gonna wind up incomplete as their
Yeah.
gamble doesn't pay off.
Wagner
They're
all
gonna
over
turn this
my
one over
backup
on
tight
downs.
end. Maybe Thornton was
Even
gonna be
the
more
best
open.
receivers, they've got
It looked like he
occasional
was
breaks in
open.
concentration. You just
But
never
they
wanna
fooled
see
me.
it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be
It is
up
what
for
it
the
is.
challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
1st down now, ball at the 33.
They're probably just gonna chew clock now.
Here's a give inside to Camaro. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind
Now,
the line.
Camaro, we've done better against.
This is one of those
Besides that,
situations,
like
Kate,
opening
where I watch
drive
the body
with the big
language of the
run,
running
like
back.
he hasn't
Because it'd
done
be
like
easy
as
for him to
much.
raise his hands up, look to the
It's just the way
sideline
that
and his
game
O-line
started,
go,
you know, I was
"What
like,
am I
wow,
supposed to
funny."
do there?" There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape
Maybe
and
everything's
react.
fine.
Instead, it goes backwards.
Goff working from the pistol.
Oh God, Joe, why'd you do that?
Taken in by
You actually
Bellinger.
probably could have gotten a sack.
And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation.
That bug is really bad. I
There's
can't
your
select my play.
consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
It's not letting me. It froze.
A less than ideal
Third, fourth time
here.
already. Not good, E EA.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Still on his feet.
Well, we finally got a sack, motherfucker. Who needs the faggish? We got him. That was a struggle. And even stiff arm my fucking defensive end. What a freaking vagina. Well, I know who's getting cut. He's a shit. Golf's a bitch. That had to have been my backup end. Oh, piece of shit.
So on 4th down, on comes Matt Gay trying to field goal.
That's embarrassing.
This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the advantage now sits at 24.
Oh my lord.
Across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have
At least I got a
He
sack.
could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in the
Man, I hope when I would say little, if Fagish comes back, I hope we do see dominance on that one side. Kind of like when I was the Raiders with Crosby. I'm sure we will. I mean, at this point, it's like just admit defeat. Don't make it worse.
It's 1st and 10.
Just you know, maybe get a shameful touchdown. Just call it good. So I'm not gonna go crazy. They're bringing pressure. At least Metcalf's had a day. He's been getting open. 9 targets, 8 receptions.
It's as coveted by receivers as
Good fantasy numbers.
And he's now reached it with that last catch. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap now to Ward. This is Ridley.
Yeah, I am liking the sliders because in this game, Ward is not rated as a good quarterback, and we've seen some throws that are very, very shaky. And even though he's 73%, like he hasn't thrown a pick, you know. Yeah, I'm looking at the accuracies for both quarterback. So far, I'm actually liking the sliders. This is looking like a real game.
At the 36-yard line. 7 yards on
So
that pickup.
it's not bad.
Giants are gonna have the 1st down.
I think, yeah, my team is just going to suck. They did not draft good for me.
Ward now.
The only thing I like is the receivers. You can tell my receivers are good.
And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every
The
time
only
out.
quarterback that can stiff arm is Michael Vick. I definitely wouldn't say that. Josh Allen can stiff arm people. He's a big dude. I've seen him truck some guys.
Well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
I wouldn't say that.
1st and 10 here. Ward. Oh, no, he lost control of another one.
Dude, Ward, he's a fumbling fiend, dude. They two below him. They blow on him. He's going to fumble. His carry is not good. I'm even afraid to attempt to scramble. He's not even that in the game. He's not really fast.
They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do got to bring a little bit of juice.
I don't like all those fumblings, man. Even if he gets a good run, like, no, I didn't have a chance there. Is that Carter?
It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to
Yeah, O-line fell apart that time.
Some squads you just see love to do this, Kate, and I've got so much respect for defensive coordinators who late in the game,
Well,
instead of playing prevent,
game's almost over.
they step up the aggression meter. Back-to-back sacks puts this offense and this quarterback way off schedule.
Yeah, Ward does fumble a lot in real life. Yeah, so I can't really complain.
2-minute warning here in Landover.
Yeah.
Giants hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. So, not an enviable
So, you know, it's
spot
like,
here as
really,
they
that
come
being
up
said, I don't know if I'm going to like
very
Ward as a
long.
future. We'll see how it pans out. It's only one game, but yeah, that's a concern. You touch him, he'll fumble. And he's not in the game. He's not really, like, he's fast enough, but he's not fast enough
Third and long
to
for
really
him.
get, like, good scrambling. I mean, to me, like, even if he was fast enough, like, say, on average, if he was faster than the linebackers, which he's not in this game, that's the problem. The fact that he fumbles easily, you don't really want to try to scramble with him. You want to be a pocket passer at that point.
And he'll go down
And I should anyways. I mean, I have the receivers to do that.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense.
In a way, I'm glad I didn't get a good quarterback. I mean, it's cool they gave me a rookie, but I think a rookie I'm not going to be a fan of. But again, only time will tell. Well, I might as well take the shot.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep
And,
shot.
yeah.
And again,
Yeah, they had Ridley covered.
This time it's a good thing, though. Much better.
You know, I will say, if I was going to say anything positive about Ward, it seems like he hasn't had bad lobs going deep. They just had that locked up, but like, it seems like his deep throw isn't bad
Position without it.
as far as accuracy.
Turnover on downs. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a
But when I
turnover
throw
on
underneath and
down.
even medium passes, they're a little
Washington ready
shaky.
to go on offense as
His
they take
accuracy
the
not
field.
on par.
And they should just be able to kneel out what
Yeah,
time
they're just gonna
remains.
kneel.
There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome.
Now, realistically, you think they just run.
Oh, he taps it quick
And
for the
they are,
receiver
yeah.
coming across here. He runs this to
I
the
say, don't go out of
sideline.
bounds. Don't be a
He'll
bitch.
brought down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Washington first down.
Washington first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
White 20.
Kamara gets it off the option. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
White 20.
Design quarterback run here.
I'd laugh if we injured golf. Can you imagine?
So next to the nation's
Well, they
champ,
definitely
it's a
ran all
home
over
win
me.
for the Commanders. And this isn't just anyone in
Yeah, I mean, my defensive tackle, well, the D-line sucks with no DeFagish. And then the linebackers only have one good one. Our secondary definitely is our strength. But, you know, they can only do so much.
That'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard
Yeah, I like how the
crew.
sliders
I'm
look.
Kate Scott. This
I
has
think my
been the
team just not
NFL
nearly as good
on
as the
EA Sports.
Commandos.
It's a win for the Commanders. As with that, we sign off from DC.
Like, I'm looking at the stats just from the quarterback perspective. I mean, they're looking pretty realistic. So I had 13 first downs. They had 15. See, there isn't anything insane. I had a total of 232. They had a total of 283. So yards per rush. So even though it looked like they ran insanely good, it was a 5.8, which is good, but, you know, not like retarded. It was good. Mine was a 3.8. Better than I thought it would be, honestly. And then yards per pass, 9.7 for them, 7 for me. 7's pretty average. It's good, but average. There's 9.7. High, but not insane. So yeah, golf. Yeah, I threw the ball 26. So we'll have to look at the attempts. We were both 73%. Each had 2 touchdowns, no picks. Now, yeah, he ran really well. It's because he had that 45-yarder. You minus that, he ran okay. Not amazing. But he had 3 touchdowns. Those goal lines, you know. Yeah, I had those 2 runs. That helped him have a 5 average. But the others, he was stuffed. Yeah, they just ran a lot, which makes sense. Although I think the amount of attempts are down, but, you know, we'll see. I'll keep an eye out. You know, a lot of people said 10-minute quarters with the accelerated clock down to like 15, but I think this will be fine. We'll see. It may almost average out how it should, you know, in a game perspective, like as far as getting realistic numbers. Yeah, I mean Devontae Smith. Yeah, they have good receivers. Smith and Rice. Yeah, Metcalf. I like you, dude. I like you. Little, don't be hurt. Sorry, I had Burger King. Huh? So Wagner, he had 8 tackles. He led the game with 8 tackles. He had it. Wow. Other end had a day. They had a lot of sacks. They had 5 sacks. My O-line did not show up. They had 5 sacks. Well, he's my best defensive player. That makes sense. He almost had a sack. Yeah, Reed's probably my second best defensive player. Yeah, there's that 1 sack. You're the one that got bitched. I got the sack. Let golf stiff you like that. Like I said, I can always make tweaks, but it didn't look bad for game 1. Now, I should be fully healthy for week 2, so we'll see how we look. Well, you're getting better, even though you're the one that got punked by golf. I got the Cowgirls. Get to see Williams. We'll see how many times he tries to run. I mean, he's fast in this game. Now, I just hope I'm healthy. We'll have the Fagish and, you know, all that. Okay, let's see. Bum, ba, da, na, 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 na. Yeah, I'm gonna go physical. Yeah. But you are Mr. Physical Superstar. Make you a captain too. I mean, obviously. I already like you. Wish you were a little younger, but you got some years. You're not old. You're just not like future young, so to speak. The rest of these guys kind of like whatever. All right. So, tell me I'm healthy. Tell me I'm healthy. What's our injury report? God. At least my best players are back. Snead is out though. That's gonna hurt my safety. They've all been just roughly a game injury, but still, you know. Yeah, that fullback got hurt. Oh, and then the Cowgirls. Oh, they have some injuries too. Oh, they have Downs. He's out. Okay. Let's see what the Cowboys look like overall. Oh, yeah, they have Chase, so as long as Williams doesn't look like he's a piece of shit. Chase he's always had my number, so he'll probably dominate me. I mean, he's one of the best receivers in the league, so he'll probably have his way. Yeah, really, Irvin is not a bad running back. And they have a good, really, future backup. Spears is not a bad backup. He's pretty good. And he's a good number 3. Wow. Cowboys drafted pretty well on the running back department as far as their group goes. And all young. And then they have Chase Downs is hurt, but he's young. And Washington, he's young. Cowboys, they have a very young offense. They have a young quarterback, young running backs, young wide receivers, all in the 20s, young 20s. A young tight end. In fact, he's like the oldest out of the starters, 26 years old, pretty young. Thomas, he's young. Man, they have a young offense. Damn. They drafted well on that. And he's young. Wow, Cowboys, you think they were like an actual player doing the draft, all these young players. Well, look at that. 26 or younger. Their offense is super young. All right, well, there's their pimple. I mean, he's young at least, but yeah. Okay. They got a young offense. I'm sure Burns will get to me. I could see that being an issue. We'll see. And same with Allen. Yeah. Their D-line's a little scary. At least, I'm glad Collins is hurt, at least. But they have two studs up front. And my O-line was shaky in that Commanders game, so... Hey, Jerry was cooking. He sure was. He was thinking offense, man. He's thinking fireworks long term. Their defense is older for sure, though. They didn't give a fuck about their defense as much. They have some good players on the defense, but more veteran, They definitely drafted secondary guys that have like the best hands in the league. They went for that. That's Jerry for you. I like their draft. I mean, their offense super young. Let me see. Oh yeah, I need to respond to this. Here, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. And yeah, we'll face the Cowboys. So far, I'm liking the sliders though. So for those of you new, if you're looking for sliders, they didn't look bad. I'll probably tweak it a little bit, but we'll see. I'll show you while I'm away if you guys want to look at it. And this is on All-Madden. I'll let you guys look at that. And I'll remove my camera for a second if you guys want to look at it. And yeah, I'll be right back. BRB. All right, sorry about that, guys. Yeah. I had like an important message. I had to respond to that. But okay. Yeah, those are the sliders. Joey, I'm eating Burger King right now. Oh no, Nick. What are you doing to yourself? All right, let's get this going. And also, let me double check the depth chart. Make sure, because I had those injuries. You know how Madden is. That's something that the game's kind of broken. Yeah, so here's Cam's speed. Like, he's not slow, but in this game, that's not, like, fast. Because linebackers are faster than that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. He doesn't have bad acceleration. I think if he had, like, 85 speed, like, more like Patrick Mahomes speed, like, upper 80s, then it'd be different, you know? But low 80s, it's kind of a big deal in this game. Unless, you know, just the right time. You got to really pick and choose. But the fact that he fumbles if you touch him, that's not good. Yeah, it kind of sums up. Wentz is almost as fast as he is. So, you know, I guess they kind of underrated Ward's speed. But anyways, make sure this is all right. So, yeah. So, we'll see if I like White. See if that'll help our run game at all. He's okay. Receiving should all be fine. And then Little be back. That's kind of it. And then DeFagish. That's right. You would think the game's smart enough. Yeah, so that should be very, very helpful. Yeah. See. Yeah, I finally picked up Madden 26, $30 at Target, all EA Sports. Oh, yeah, that's typical. Usually close to, like, Black Friday. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually around the $25, $30 mark. Half off, which is smart. I mean, you know, if they want to continue selling it, because almost at this point, I don't think, right, they're selling copies of this game. Not at full price.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Today, boy, what a matchup.
That mascot.
Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
You think this Madden is the best?
Sideline, their head coach.
Like, considering, honestly, it's a step to the right direction. That's why I haven't really talked too much shit. I do think you need to tamper with the sliders if you want, like, that authentic experience. But, I mean, so far I'm liking it. The game is a lot better. I mean, it is a step to the right direction, so... I know there's still a lot of people that, like, bash this, like the previous Maddens. The previous Maddens, yeah, rightfully so. I was one of them, but, like, this one actually is not that bad. It's no 10. It's no 9 or 10 out of 10 by any stretch of the imagination. But it's a big step to the right direction. It's a lot better. It's more acceptable, for sure. Like I mentioned, as long as you kind of got the right sliders for you, and these sliders may be good for me, because you know me, win or lose, as long as the game makes sense, nothing too like retarded and just stupid shit, you know, broken crap. Like, you know, like, okay, cool. That's what I want out of my sports game, you know. If I want to play it unrealistic and more arcade style, we'll just play NFL Blitz or something, you know, and just have fun with that. But that's how I mean, that's always been my perspective, you know. That's how I am. I've always been a simulation guy when it comes to sports games, because I'm more of a nerd when it comes to stats and building a team and stuff, you know. And obviously, really good, authentic gameplay, that's just a plus. Being able to, like, experience that, you know.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
But yeah, I'm liking Metcalf.
These are his numbers from last
And it's like little things like that. Like, kind of first time using Metcalf, and I like him.
102 yards.
Big, strong, fast guy.
Receiving games in the league in
Like
week
him.
1, and they're expecting those types of games from him each and every time.
And let's see if I like White or if he's gonna lick my balls. I don't know. We'll see. Well, we'll see, Coach. Here we go.
He needed, but nothing more. The Giants had 0-1 in the year following
Here
the
we
loss
go.
in the opener. And right now, they're probably asking, hey, who did we offend in the scheduling?
Oh, wow.
office?
White's already out.
Games
Really?
to start the season.
Your stamina not good?
Question.
I'm tired, dude.
Office to protest, but sometimes
And hit behind the line. He lost the
I just got butt fucked.
It's picked up by the Cowboys.
I may have Herpy as my backup. I don't know if I like that Gibbons guy, man. I'm starting to think he sucks the dick.
Not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
Wow. Now, one thing I will say, maybe the ball security, I need to raise it. I think the fumbles are a little ridiculous. That's probably the only thing I may need
So
to
here come
adjust.
the Cowboys onto the field with excellent position to get things started.
I mean, fumbles
They
happen,
will be
but...
let out by their signal caller.
And most of my fumbles was the quarterback. I don't know if my running back fumbled at all last game. In fact, I don't think he did. It was all the quarterback, which, you know. And you guys said Ward does fumble a lot in real life, so.
He proved it in a big way in week 1 with 4 touchdown passes.
Yeah.
Had the offense moving at peak efficiency right at the start of the year.
Well, that's not a good start. Those fumbles, man.
On 1st and 10, here's Irvin. And he can only manage
Well, we'll
to
see
get
with DeFagish back. We'll see if that helps.
And you see the numbers for Irving in last week's ball game.
So you gave up on the
15
Raiders?
carries,
I decided to start
61
fresh,
yards.
yeah.
It was a pretty mediocre week for him on the ground.
So,
certainly a boon to his
yep.
offense if he can get a little more output on his touches this week. He should get some more early carries as his team tries to get him into a rhythm.
Throwing is Williams.
Yeah, he didn't like that pressure. I think I could have sacked him. I kind of screwed up a little because of the player swap. It annoys the shit out of me sometimes.
That takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
Yeah, let's just go cloud 3. Hopefully that's not too soft.
Well, there wasn't anything wrong with him on that play, was there? Able to make a nice stop.
Dude, DeFagish, motherfucker! There he is! Big man! That's right, punt that ball. Well, our D-line looking a lot better with DeFagish back. That was a good, you know, they weren't running on me. There we go.
Returning this one, it sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive.
Is White back? What happened to White? Did he die already? What the fuck happened to White? Did he seriously die? Well, I'm cutting him. I know who I'm trading. Piece of shit. Oh wait, did White get hurt already? What the fuck? What a mother of fuck. Man, Cowboys are hitting hard. I don't like that shit. They're about that fumble, aren't they?
Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down.
Yeah, there's Herbert. Maybe I should let Herbert start. Fucking White.
Here's the first carry for Khalil.
The only problem about Herpy is he's slow.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Gotta rely on the old line to really block for him. That was good push blocks there.
Week in the season opening victory.
Yeah, what stood out to me on tape, the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments.
Can't believe
down,
White's already
and they're
gone.
playing with extreme
Fucker, man.
confidence.
It's hard not to talk shit about that.
Throwing now, Ward.
Wide open. And a freaking flag, of course. And you know, that probably would have been incomplete, but the fact that he's 7 foot.
With a marker on the field. So let's see about
you know, you are a holding fiend. You had a couple last game.
Usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
Oh, man.
You know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities.
Like, he's good, but man, he creates those penalties, doesn't he? Oh, White's back. Yeah, I guess he got hurt. Freaking pussy. Freaking. They're made out of fiberglass, huh? Well, I tell you what, he's probably like, what'd you say, motherfucker? I think I'm gone. Touchdown, motherfucker! White said, "What the fuck did you just say, coach? You said I'm a vagina?" I'm smelling the ground. I don't smell pussy. You? Alright, White. Alright. 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 Yep, hump the ground. Good job. Don't hurt yourself again. Alright, maybe we can actually run.
Chad Ryland now to add the PAT.
Alright.
It's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Giants 7.
The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it was Rachaad White who wrapped the drive up with a touchdown run.
Chad Ryland to kick off.
See, that's why I talk shit about my players. Motivating them. Yeah, I talk shit about White. Look what he did. He showed me. He shut my mouth.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
He shut me the fuck up.
Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because
Damn.
they're still trying to
Yeah, that was really bad.
everything about their own team.
I saw my defensive end. He got like pancakes, man. He got bitched. Allowed Williams to be very comfortable on the left side.
And try and find a way to win. Yeah, that's a nice pickup there, especially when it comes on the heels.
Yeah, I don't like my D-line. I mean, DeFagish, I think, was really it. Hargrove is okay. He's just, you know, just a nose tackler, though. You know, he's not going to do much. But yeah, that left side is pretty weak.
This giant defense. They find themselves just a couple of spots outside of the top 10 defending the pass, number 12 in the league.
Definitely going to need to be physical with these receivers, whether that's right at the line of scrimmage trying to jam them and bump them off their routes, or when the ball arrives and you go ahead and put your shoulder into it and try to knock it loose.
We almost got a sack. And I didn't even bring DeFagish. He was actually in a weird zone. I usually don't like doing that. I was just trying something different.
Maybe a little fortunate there. It's third down.
No receivers open downfield.
Yeah,
so
let's bring some heat.
The ball to the sideline, he's going to throw this one down to Fort Worth. He'd rather have the incompletion than the turnover.
Williams from the gun on third.
I was hoping to get a good jump. Well, we got to Williams again. We're getting okay pressure, man. Sometimes that one guy, like DeFagish, kind of makes a difference, you know? Can allow another guy, if not him, to maybe do something.
Where no one's going to have a chance at it.
Okay, cool.
The punt team sending this one away. The Giants offense and running back Rachaad White set to take over again.
All right.
He has made his presence
Cowboys, their offense not looking as good as the Commandos.
Lean on him the rest of the way.
Huh. Man, I don't like the plays you're giving me. I guess I'll go play action.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
I guess.
They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10.
Oh, man. I don't know if I like what I'm seeing here.
They go play action with Ward. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Yeah.
And that one's going to be off target.
You know, Ridley was open, too.
That was an interesting
They weren't looking at him. Kind of fucked that up.
Outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now Ward. And this throw incomplete.
Yeah, underneath. Ward, his accuracy is not very good. Like, Little almost had it just because he's 7 foot, but it's like, man, God. You got to make better throws than that.
Enforcing incompletions.
That'd be better, man. They're obviously bringing heat.
Out of the gun,
Oh, no, they faked it. Little got separation.
Pass taken in.
There you go, Humpty Dumpty with the catch.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It's a pretty nice throw right there from the rookie. And this, of course, is game number 2 of his NFL career. His guys did not get the win, Charles.
So far, I'm really liking these sliders. It's actually not bad, man.
Last week? Well, I think all things considered, he played pretty
nice
well,
block.
and I don't think I pinned the loss on him.
Metcalf's like, I don't block, bro. I
This is the
receive.
learning process, and that was step 1, and he's hoping on the road to glory.
5 yards is the
Well, so far I am
first
liking
down,
White.
brings up second and 5.
Even though it's only 3. It's easy to say that after that monster run he had, but just the way he feels, he's a lot better than that other rookie. Makes sense.
They stay on the ground.
He didn't have a chance that time.
And that'll hurt the
Yeah,
average
O-line
base.
failed him
This
there.
time they're able to get him behind the line. Now 3rd down and 7.
Brings up 3rd
Come on.
and 7.
19, 18. Hey, guys. 19 light.
Oh, crap. Did I wait too long?
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
I'm lucky, little wide open. And another bad throw. Ward, he's not good with the underneath passes. That's his weakness. Thankfully, little wide open.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Now, there's that rookie running back that, I don't think he's that good. Okay.
On the ground, DJ Giddens. And
All right.
the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Yeah, maybe I will have Herpy as my number 2.
First down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
See how that goes.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack,
I would think White would be back. Really?
in the middle of this day, has got to be
White,
priority
he
one.
must not have good
After
stamina.
one, 7-0
You know what I mean?
On EA Sports.
Like, he seems like a good runner, but I don't know, man. He must be very fragile. Thumbs up with him when it comes to that.
Giant football, and
But I like that
if
if that is kind of what he is.
Looking at a 2nd down and
That's
9
why
to go.
that makes these sliders even better, because that is a thing. You'll have players that are very talented, but they're kind of like made out of fiberglass and just not as durable, and it's one of those, like, it's kind of sad because it's like, he's an explosive playmaker, right? But then it's like, oh well, he can only handle so many touches. All right, see, now he's back. You're a fragile one, aren't you? I'm sorry, Uncle.
To throw, here's Ward. He completes it right side away.
That they had that locked up.
No gain. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Hot 70, hot 70.
Throwing is Ward.
I just had to get rid of it. Now I was hoping for a little flag on the Cowboys. Is that pass interference? Yeah. I think you were rubbing on Bubba's fat, buddy. Huh? Were you rubbing his tummy?
Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
They will run
That could have been a better run.
nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Dude, I quit corn and pay him for content. LOL. That's fun.
18 Rattler.
Ward.
Well, Little is getting open in this one.
That's Little.
Not like I'm automatically looking his way. He's the one getting open. Game 1, it was Metcalf's show. Right now, it's Little. Cowboys aren't dealing with him right now.
How about a nod to the sequence of plays they're putting together here? This has been death by 1,000 paper cuts on this drive. But this is one of their best plays yet, and they're able to move it down into the red zone.
7 Pirates.
Here's Ward.
Oh, they had that well guarded. Yeah. I'm actually glad I kind of threw it away. Good defense there.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult.
I thought he was going to be wide open doing that.
And it results in an incomplete
Looks like
pass.
it's one-on-one to Metcalf. I wonder if he will do his thing and get open. Little, I'll look at you underneath.
To throw is Ward.
There's a flag. I hope is it on them? I missed who it was. It was an immediate pass.
Let's get the call.
No, it's on me. Are they going to accept it? Or is it going to be third down? Yeah, makes sense.
Left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that one, and the flag came out.
That's a shame.
Against them.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty.
Ready? 70 Timberwolves.
From the gun, Ward.
Wow, I got lucky. That was a nice bullet pass. In fact, I think there was a little miscommunication. I don't think White ran that route as well as I wanted him to, but that was fortunate.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back.
That was fortunate. That was his best bullet pass. And White somehow caught it.
As a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people
I guess White is a good receiver. He's showing good
big
hands.
plays for an offense.
19 Tiger. Ready,
On 3rd down, Herbert.
Yeah, running was a bad choice. I was hoping maybe they weren't going to see that coming. Yeah, I mean, probably should have continued throwing the ball.
3 for 3 converting on 3rd down.
All right, well, I guess we'll settle for the field goal.
Yeah, defensively, maybe they just said, we're tired of this. Time to make a stand. And if you really want to pick this one up, you have to go for it on 4th.
But we are seeing penalties, so that's good. Like,
defense.
so far, like I said, it almost feels like I'm really playing NFL here, you know? Good.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
Yeah, did you set your fantasy team for today? Yeah, I think I'm good. Most of my guys are on a bye this week because I have a lot of the Chargers players.
Still in the first half, but this offense
But no, I'm fine. And then I have some injuries. Laporta's out, and who else is out? I have another injury. Oh yeah, Wilson, receiver for the Jets. He's been out.
Looking to put a drive together.
Oh shit.
Throw, it's Williams.
I've been able to get pressure on Williams, and it seems like he's not dealing with that very well. He's very paranoid. I think that's how he is in real life too, and he gets kind of rattled if you can just have him sense it.
Look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4",
Actually, I should
6'5" and
have.
up.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done zone on 2nd down.
Basketball players somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism.
Wow, he got great protection that time, but I was in cover. You know, and honestly, considering that's all he got, that's not good for him.
And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
Let's try. I'm gonna try this cover 3. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. It's weird.
Only 2 yards to gain the first here.
I gotta hope this D-line gets the pressure, and yeah, that's what I was afraid of underneath like that. Yeah, I wanted to try something different.
Is this defense unable to hold? It's
Not
a
good.
7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
It's a gain of 7.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective game nonetheless.
Now 2nd and 3. Chase the motion man right. Now they show jet sweep.
The faggot got in there. The faggot, baby.
non-existent in this first half as they'll
I can tell my run defense looks in pressure a
It'll be a loss
lot
of a
better with
couple on the
DeFagish back.
play, so now third down
Even though he
coming up.
doesn't have a sack yet, you could tell his presence is making a difference.
Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Yeah, his package has helped.
To throw.
Oh, I got caught with that linebacker. Big hit by DeFagish.
He's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
All right, that sucks. I got it though.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. We've hit the two.
Almost halftime. Hey, so far, shutout, baby. Well, this defense looking way better than against the gay commandos, right?
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first.
Joey,
and
where's
10.
that goddamn Christmas tree? It's in the living room.
They run out of the gun with Urban, and he sneaks his way forward.
Yeah, you're not gonna see it. You're gonna have this blossom tree.
Well, they certainly had success.
You're probably like,
on this drive. Not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain.
Oh, I shouldn't have chose that.
Totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very,
I'm an
very
idiot.
difficult for him in that situation.
DeFagish with another tackle though.
It's there on the pitch and catch, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. And at his size, he's a
Shoot.
smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of.
All right, I'm gonna
get
try
lost,
this
make
edge
someone
blitz.
miss.
Come on.
It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes
Oh
he gets
shit!
lost in
I had
the
a bad
traffic
jump.
a bit.
We're gonna get the sack though. Hargrave.
Javon Hargrave, the
There you go, buddy.
getting the sack.
That's a monster sack. And let's call a timeout.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
They're gonna
They'll
attempt
head
a
to the
field goal.
sideline and talk over what to do next.
Hopefully they don't make this.
A 56-yard
56. Let's see. He made it barely.
He got every bit of that.
He definitely has the leg power. That's for sure.
And they get themselves on the board.
Doesn't
here.
matter
It's
if it was gonna be
10-3.
accurate.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So, 3 drives, 3 points.
All right,
Obviously
it's a
not
defensive
the start
game.
that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that'll.
All right, now I don't want to get too reckless. You know, we are winning.
The Giants now going to take over.
I am going to
late
start
this
with a
first
run,
half.
as weird as that is, just to let the clock
inside
move.
of
We
a
have 2
minute left,
timeouts.
Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead.
Cowboys may
I'm
not see this
curious to
coming
see
in.
how
They're
they play
playing
this,
a little
but
on the deep end.
definitely enough time
So
to
very
try
soft
to
up
get
front.
through
And White, he's got good bursts.
And
And Cowboys injury.
As well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have
Now,
the
because of
lead,
that, I may
they
run
will
again.
extend this lead before heading to the locker room.
Okay,
One
ready?
play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Although it looks like they're a little more prepared, but I'll still do it.
They keep it on the ground. White again.
Yeah, okay. I meant to go a lighter juke. That's okay. Could have gotten a couple of extra yards. All right, 30-something seconds.
Because he's been patient. Followed his blocks.
Yeah, I'm trying to not get too, at least get in field goal range.
And he'll get it down
Call
to
timeout.
47 here. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. As
All right.
they stop it
Now
with
maybe
20
this is
seconds
too
to go
conservative,
in
but
the
I don't,
first half
you
of
know,
play.
I want to give up a careless turnover. Give them a chance, you know.
Working out of the gun here, Ward. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll
Yeah,
keep
Little's
it.
been open all day.
Gets this inside the 35-yard
Shit.
line.
I forgot about the accelerator. See, I'm used to the accelerator clock being off. I totally forgot. I should have did no huddle. But I don't think it mattered. Yeah, well, field goal it is.
From a college offensive coordinator that showed about
All right, see if I got in field goal range.
to show them how to get
See
out
if
of
my
the
kicker's
pocket,
any good.
get
He's got the kick
comfortable
power.
when they're doing so,
And he made it.
make plays under that type of duress.
All right, we got it back.
That's an example of what we see in the colleges delivered to the NFL.
All right.
All right, Brandon,
All
thanks
right.
much. We enjoyed it so much last week, the EA folks said,
Well, everyone's
EA
eager to resume
Sports
play
is in the
this week
game.
2 contest, so we push right through halftime and back at it for the start of quarter 3.
Chad Ryland to kick off.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Out missed.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Cowboy offense set to go to begin this third quarter. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter.
It's doing it again.
Like
what
if
is
they don't get
oh.
points and then they give up points,
Right.
then it can
I don't know why it's
become a
being
slippery
buggy.
slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive.
I noticed the Faggish wasn't in there. What happened to him?
You need some kind of points here.
Hope he's okay.
Just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
What happened to DeFaggish? That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, where is he? Where's DeFaggish?
And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member
Cowboys.
of the Cowboys.
Now I need, oh, tell me he didn't get hurt. Oh, I hope not. No. No. He's not on here. I don't know where he is.
Shake it up. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
Yeah, I don't know.
Offense in desperate need
There's
of
the
conversion as
Faggish.
they come up on third
I was
down.
really nervous, man.
To the air, Williams.
And there you go. Well, that's a fumble. Get it. Oh my God.
It's picked up. And this is taken into the end zone.
This is gonna happen in real life next time Giants face the Cowgirls.
The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that. And that's what they've done all game long.
Williams not having a good game.
Point.
Boom.
And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17.
What do you think of that?
The scoop and score.
We're gonna be 1-1.
Exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, right past the 30. Now the Cowboys offense heads back onto the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to
Okay,
where'd
where'd DeFaggish go again? What's going on with that?
It has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out.
Oh, that could be bad if he gets outside. Okay.
Could
Could have been worse. But what happened to DeFaggish? I don't understand.
So they can get 2 more possessions.
What's going on with that? Huh. Weird.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is second
There you are.
and 6.
What's happened to you?
What is going on?
And here's a given
It's almost like when
scrimmage.
they are going through an injury, it could be his wear and tear
Up near the
because he had that
37.
injury.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there.
Just
on
a
that
shame,
carry.
you know?
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
I'm going to take a chance
They'll
and
come
really
up
bring
now,
heat.
3rd and 3.
What is that?
Oh, I almost jumped.
Here's Williams. Working the
Shit.
middle of the field, and he's got
He's
it.
gone because of that poor tackle. I took a gamble. See, I need to be careful about that. I gave him a gift by doing that recklessness.
Jamar Chase.
And that's all it takes is one bad tackle. Should have tackled him back there. We got too aggressive.
Some inroads here to that deficit.
That's embarrassing because there was nothing back there.
Well, Charles, he's still a young signal
Wow.
caller in this league, 2nd year in the NFL. But I don't know if
Yeah,
last year
all
was a
right.
rookie
Joey,
if
see,
he
you
would
can't be a
work to his
moron.
progressions like he did on that
Don't do that,
touchdown
dude.
pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because
That's a
when he went
ballsy
to his
blitz.
primary read, he recognized
That was
they were
being,
all over that,
cocky.
So he continued to survey the field.
So I just hope that didn't
Tried
wake
to
him up,
deliver
you
the
know?
pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the second-year quarterback.
I'm a fool.
And able to get this out to the 25. The Giants offense and their running back.
All right, well, good debut for White. Like
As
that.
you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying, but nothing that they have done has worked so far. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin.
And Cowboys, they didn't do anything offense until that big play, that gift, really. As far as yardage, we were really shutting them down. I'm glad White's pretty fast. Because, yeah, that was not good blocking there.
2nd and 10.
Could have been a loss. Yeah, White seems to have a good burst of speed. I like that. Here, just go straight. I don't think they're guarding you. I don't know. Nah, they are, but you're open. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch.
And he's up into at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. And the Cowboys here on 3rd down, bringing in an extra defensive back.
Yeah, I'm running. Come on, O-line. Don't disappoint. Good job, good job. Fucking White! That's what I get for juking. God damn it! We do fumble, man.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard
Fucking kidding me.
So potentially a turning point here in the
Really?
third quarter as that swings the door back open just a bit.
Yeah, there's still
Yeah, it
down 2
does.
scores, but I do think we're at that point in the game.
Gotta be kidding me, man. We gotta be better than that. Come on.
Tackle him. Second
That was
guy
nice
in,
blocking,
tackle the
too, up
ball.
front. I don't know what's going on with the Fagish. It's like he got removed from the 4-3. I don't know what's going on with that.
Handoff running left.
I need to look at
And
that.
they're going to get him behind the line yet.
Yeah, what's going on with that? Why is he not in the 4-3 all of a sudden? I mean, he just should be. I mean, he should be. What's going on with that? I don't get it.
As his nightmare afternoon continues. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
I mean, there he is.
After the loss to start out,
I don't know what's going on with that.
11. Back to throw. Williams. And it's complete. He gets this one.
We need a turnover. Or just stop him here.
Results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver.
Not going to be as keen to see on this.
You're running a drag route,
They gonna run?
shallow, going through defenders,
Maybe.
using guys
Nope.
almost
Thought they
as
were.
screens in order to get open. That makes things tougher.
Oh, couldn't quite get him.
And he will
Damn
have
it.
the Cowboys
Tried.
first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
There you go.
He's incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Try this. I'm doing some different plays here.
What we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Fagish, he's had some mean tackles.
So they're left with a 3rd and 3.
All right, let's try this.
Slant route's effective no matter who's running a route and catching the ball. But when you have a receiver of that stature, you have to be a little bit more precise throwing it. You don't have the same catch radius.
Fucking
with
player
the bigger
swap.
targets.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. He didn't get it. I would think he's going to go for it, but they may just take the field goal. We'll see.
Spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
They're going to take the field goal. I wonder if they'll try to fake it.
Don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a
You're talking
possible
inches.
loss
They're just
into
going to...
positive
I
yardage.
mean, it's smart. You don't want to risk it. A one-possession game. At least they didn't get the touchdown. Let's not fumble again.
Well, certainly happy they were able to force the fumble, Charles, but wish they would have gotten in the end zone, only getting 3 points there and still facing this.
Let's not be the real-life Giants and blow it. That's something the Giants have done. They usually start the game strong, and then they always blow it. Huh. It's almost deja vu right now.
The New York set to take the field.
All right.
Now, last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on
Wow.
this drive.
At least I didn't get picked. I got fucked on that. See, the Cowboys are building momentum. Not good.
They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Do I try to run right here? That right side looks runnable. We get the good block, switch. Yeah, it kind of closed up. It had potential.
But that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on
Shit, they
first
may
down.
stop me.
Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Looks like it's one-on-one with Metcalf.
A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
I just had to get rid of it. Oh, Metcalf tried. Good defense. He almost had it.
There on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold
Damn
on
it.
to.
Yeah, I wanted to wait a little longer. I think he would have gotten separation, but I was gonna get sacked.
Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker try to on the field.
That was a shitty. Yeah, I was meaning to make adjustments too. I hit the wrong button.
That good for
I was like,
22 and a
I should have called
first down.
timeout. That thing looked
Sometimes it's hard
awful.
to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him
I
going.
was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this up.
Here's a sack. It's our backup, Watson. I think DeFagish needed a breather.
On the sack, and it brings up second.
There you go. There you go. Our 3rd sack. Yeah, we're getting much better pressure this go around. He'll go cover. Oh, DeFagish. Yeah, he's out. Him. I should have called timeout.
Here's the
Williams trying to run. You shut the fuck up with that. What happened? I was gonna call it. That was embarrassing up front. We were too soft. I should have called, because we had backups out there. That just was bad. That looked really, really bad. That showed we had some bad backups in there. Damn, dude.
Only mustered 3 points in the first half on that field goal.
You're
They picked up
kidding
the
me,
next
man.
2 third-quarter touchdowns.
Hey, you remember that appearance we had last week in front of that
Damn.
crowd?
I mean, our backup sucked dick, and it showed right the fuck there. Damn.
It's not always an adjustment.
Should have called a fucking
Sometimes
timeout.
just remembering the game plan and playing
Motherfucker.
it up and just working through it methodically. They got it done in this case.
Of course, I'll always remember that.
This is realistic, doing what the Giants do. We had a nice lead, now we're gonna blow it.
Said that out loud? My bad.
What the fuck? You're kidding me, man. This has not been a good second half. You're kidding me.
We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown. So every drive now.
All right, we're going to the 4th quarter.
Critical here in the second half.
That's insane, man.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
EA Sports in the game, I know.
Arlington, all even as we get ready to start
All
the
right.
4th.
Come on, let's
Still
get the
9
dick
yards
out of
to
our
go
mouth.
on
Let's go.
second down from the
Let's go.
27.
Where's White? Tired? I'm tired, coach. I'm sorry, man. Need a break.
From the shotgun, it's Ward.
I got killed.
Looking left side, and he's got a man.
Little
That's
stiff
Little.
catch.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. This offense on third down today, 2 for 5 to this point. This time it's 3rd and 3. Now they'll throw.
You got it, Metcalf. There you go. There you go. Whoa, bad defense.
Down the left sideline. DK
I love Metcalf, dude. He is a beast. He's just such a physical guy, and he's fast. That's what makes him dangerous.
DK Metcalf. His 3rd touchdown now on the year.
Man, he made a fool out of that corner. Yeah, he tripped and fell. He lost his footing. I like Metcalf, man. He's good.
Extra point by Ryland, up and good.
Hey, Nick, I'm doing well, buddy.
Take a 7-point lead.
There we go. We got it back. Number 81, baby.
So after the field goal.
Oh, wait, you talking about Bubba Little? Is that his number? Mr. Chunky Butt? Nice, Joe, you missed.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Dallas offense back out onto the field. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game.
We're approaching 300 yards.
Plenty of time on the clock. They'll start on the ground with Irving. And he edges forward. But
yeah, I don't know why DeFagish is removed from the 4-3. That's concerning to me. I don't like that.
And boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
2nd down and 8. They'll stay on the ground with Irving.
Okay, flag on the Cowboys. Yeah, we haven't seen a penalty in a little bit.
And the linemen, they're already walking back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad to see the flags are a lot better. Yeah, let's go ahead and accept that.
Titus Howard, right tackle, the man flag for that one.
Shit.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Looking to throw. Williams. Complete on the quick throw to
well, we gained. It would have been 3rd and 5 if we declined. So.
Really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
I don't know what happened to DeFagish.
Throwing is Williams.
I don't understand that.
And that's going to be
good defense. Yeah, I couldn't get the pressure.
Too good there.
It's a big difference when DeFagish isn't out there, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Here's Jamie Gillen now as he's on to punt for Dallas.
You know what? I don't want to risk fumbling. That was a long run. That was herpy.
A pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10.
Oh, White's out again.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing now, Ward.
Hey, wow, I got fucked up. The Cowboys are bringing that extra pressure.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking
A little, you got separation. Bad throw. He could have gotten it. And now it's almost like, do I go for it? Do I really risk it on my 40 to try to prevent them from getting the ball back? It's like, do I dare? You know what I mean? Do I dare? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I wish White was... Well, I'm sure thinking about it. Yeah, they're bringing House, and I got fucking killed. And it's a flag on me, of course. I got fucked. Little was wide open because they were bringing House, and they got me. Well, they're going to decline that, obviously. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't see no holding. Nothing but Cowboys in my face. right, well, that was stupid. I should have punted. That's me wanting to lose, I guess. No risk it, no biscuit. Had to do it.
They'll go play action here with Williams.
Wow. That was a hell of a... You know, I hate plays like that, and he's blessed that his O-line... He's blessed that the Fagish is, like, nowhere to be found all of a sudden, but, like... Man, that... I don't understand that. What kind of play was that?
And that'll bring up second down.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
That could have been worse. I didn't think they were going to run.
4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't
I'm gonna go.
completely break off a huge
Oh, no, I
gain.
can't, yeah.
So he found where there was the most
Try this.
space and got
Oh, no,
where
I
he
can't do
could.
that.
A nice
I can do
dirty
this.
run.
I'm going to
That's
take a
positive
gamble.
play for the offense.
I'm sure they're running.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
I don't know where the Fagish is. This is concerning.
Williams gonna sneak it.
Oh, he didn't get it.
Williams is gonna
Inches.
be stopped short of the yellow line. He
Oh,
did
they're going
not
to do it
get
again,
there.
obviously.
Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
No, I thought... Where's the Fagish, dude?
They'll try it now with Irving.
He's not going to get it. He's not going to get it. He's not getting it, bitch.
They get the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down.
He is not getting it.
And it'll be a turnover on
I have to look at that. I don't know what's going on.
Giants offense
I mean, you
at
want to
the
see
line, ready to
backups,
begin
but
their
it's a
next
little
drive.
obsessive.
Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a
I feel like maybe I tampered with that too much. I'll have to look at that.
From kneel down time. So you got to work on getting first downs. Keep the sticks moving.
Yeah, that's game. It
Keep
should
the
be.
clock going.
Not quite
And
yet.
above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Yeah, don't turn it over. Yeah, little's not even an option.
From the 35, here's
Or
second and
White's
6.
not an option. There's Herbert. Yeah, I like this. I don't like what I see.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
I wish I had White. Go Little.
Second down and 6 now.
It has to be the wear and tear. The only thing I can think of.
Now Ward.
Catch it.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings
I'm
in
gonna try
3rd
this.
down.
I'm gonna stick with the tight end.
They are in need of 6
Little
yards
up the
here if they
middle.
want to move the
Here,
chains.
really, you go this way. Need this first down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to 3.
Little. The big man, motherfucker.
Take it in. He's been tight end. And now defensively, they're
There you
going to
go.
burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
And the Giants first down.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, that's
Here's a
my
2nd and
only
5.
complaint. Seeing the backups a little too much. That's a Ward throw right there.
It's incomplete.
Wow.
Zero hesitation.
Yeah, he really does
He
struggle
just
with
got
those
it.
low
Put it on the right
passes.
flat. Unfortunately,
Not good
incomplete.
accuracy.
Well, you know how hard these quarterbacks nowadays work on just getting the ball in their hands and making a quick decision and throwing the football. Didn't work out in this case.
Out of the gun, Ward.
Shit, yeah.
Throw right side, caught by
Good job.
Ridley.
Just got
And
that
now
off.
Here comes the 3rd of their timeouts.
Nice throw.
defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute
That
warning
that
to
should
stop
wrap it up
from here on
now
out.
because they're out of
Not
timeouts.
totally home free yet, but it's looking good.
And
as
we're
they come up
roughly in
first
field
and
goal
10.
range with our kicker's leg.
Back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Yeah, I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
All right, 2-minute warning.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
I could keep running. Yeah, let's just do that.
You'd have to think
I'll be a pussy about it.
Play coming here.
Yeah, let Herpy have Gary. See how this goes.
Herbert powering up the middle.
Too bad he's not fast, but great blocks.
Gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
All right.
So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
I'm starting to think maybe he is just better than the rookie.
You can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Oh, that did it.
And he is going to have a New York first down, and the
It's over now.
Giants are going to win the football game.
Okay, look, they have DeFagish running. What the fuck is going on with this? No, DeFagish ain't gonna run. What are you doing, game? What are you doing? There's some weird shenanigans going. I gotta look at that. Here you go, little. He makes all those players look like Smurfs. I can't help but laugh at that, man. It's too funny to me. And Fagish out there. And he's not hurt, obviously.
He's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Oh, yeah.
Throwing his Ward.
Wide open. And there you go. That's like insult to injury. Touchdown, motherfuckers. It's Bubba Little. That's right. Slap your belly like it's the drum.
They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the fourth quarter, able to further that lead.
I think that's his first career touchdown.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead.
All right, we're going to be 1-1.
Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And the lead now up to 14.
The Cowboys' offense was awful. Yeah, maybe we'll see what the stats look like. Maybe 10-minute quarters would make more sense. Even though the score has been fine, right? Just one of those things. We'll see.
This is 1st and 10.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Where is DeFagish, man?
Throwing to start the drive.
Williams, he has been awful though. He's not nearly as good as Golf.
The big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
We're gonna get him. I think that's our 4th sack. There you go. And that's it, man.
Defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. But what a performance. All those points put on the board. And, Charles, it wasn't just by the offense. The defense put some points on the board as well. They were solid today.
Giant D in your mouth.
Effort to secure the win, and both sides of the ball made big plays. But how demoralizing is it when the opposing defense can take one all the way back against you? And that was the case here. That really sparked them to victory.
Yeah, Williams. Hey, man. If he didn't have that one gift to chase because I was bringing house, he didn't do anything passing the football.
They will fall to 1-1.
You know what I mean? He didn't do
try and
shit.
turn things around next week as they have a date at Soldier Field with the Chicago Bears.
They only had 7 first downs. I had 14. They had 214 yards. I had 369. Yeah, it was lopsided. But yeah, I almost blew it. That third quarter, I had balls in my mouth in that third quarter. But we were really good besides that. Yeah, maybe I should go 10-minute quarters. But see, these numbers look good. You know what I mean? That's believable. Otherwise. Not really complaining. Yeah, we did a lot better against the run this go around. I mean, Williams had that big run. I mean, he's fast. He's definitely capable. But we did a good job against Irving. Yeah, White. Besides the fumble, you have a lot of burst. I like you. You're better than DJ. No doubt about that. Yeah, DJ didn't do shit. Yeah, they were saying 10-minute quarters for these sort of sliders, and I'm starting to agree, I think. And then, like, as far as the amount of plays and stuff, I think that'll be more realistic. Yeah, I mean, that 63-yard gift, Williams would have under 100 yards if it wasn't for that. Like, Williams was awful in this one. My phone's really going off. Yeah, Little was the star of the show this time. He was getting open. Metcalf had that deep one. Oh, there you go. Well, tackles. You know, it's interesting, though. Like, I didn't have as many tackles last game. Definitely had the tackles in this game. See, so this is what's interesting. Like I was mentioning, though, it seems like the overall stats are going to make sense. You know what I mean? When the season's over. Because this time I had some tackles. Yeah, see, DeFagish would have done more if he didn't miss, like, half the game. Like, you know? So weird. I don't understand that. But having him out there, I noticed the difference. At least we got the sacks this time. So was it 2, 3? We had 4 sacks. Nice. Spread the love on that one. No picks, though. Still in search for that. And then Cowboys defense. Yeah. They had no sacks. They hit me a few times. Yeah, we were both 2 for 2. Oh yeah, if I look at team, I was meaning to try to keep up with the penalties. It's gonna show here, right? There's the penalties. So this game, we each had 2. But see, we are seeing penalties. And there were more, but they were declined. Yeah, I fumbled twice. They fumbled once. I like what I see, though. It's looking pretty good. Freaking EA with their shameful trying to sell me shit. Through an offline franchise. Keep in mind. Pretty effed up. Now, this is where I kind of need y'all's help that are very knowledgeable with this stuff. Sometimes it kind of throws me off a little bit as far as how EA, because they always change it. I'll show you guys. Yeah, maybe I will keep it at 8-minute quarters. Because it's like, you know, when you look at the stats, I know the amount of plays are a little low. But yet, like, the stats, I'm like I mentioned, I think when it comes to, like, a full season, they're probably going to make sense, you know? Yeah, I don't know, though. Like, right now, I'm actually ranked #1 against the pass. We're averaging 1 57. Rushing, we've struggled. We're 16. My offense is average. We're ranked 16. Points scored, we're 13. I'll tell you what, I'm going to try the 10-minute quarters and just see what happens. Actually, you know what I should do? Maybe put the accelerator clock to 25 seconds instead of 20, and that probably will be just enough different. That probably make better sense. Hmm. But yeah, if I show you guys. So here's the gameplay sliders. Now, I've noticed, what is the average when it comes to fumbles? I mean, I'm probably at that average per game. We haven't seen any INTs yet. I won't boost it yet. Mine's at 42. I think theirs is at 30. Yeah. Because otherwise, they'd probably be picking it off left and right. Maybe the fatigue shouldn't be at 48. I'll put it back to 50, I guess. And so far, the penalties have been pretty good. Okay, so I don't remember where that is. Is it just under league setting? It would be, where's Audible? It wouldn't be there. It'd be the managed team. Auto subs. This is where I need to be. All right, so let's look at this together. You guys educate me. I mean, quarterback is never an issue. Don't touch that. Halfback, to keep fresh. That's what I have it, because, sometimes, the running back stays out there too long. I'll put it on normal and see. And, that's probably the problem. Because I think when their wear and tear is at a certain limit, it just pulls them, and that's why DeFagish probably did not return. But see, that's halfbacks. I'll look at all around. Receivers, okay, so the receivers I have keep fresh, but for the most of the time, the receivers were fine. See, this is what's weird to me. The receivers were fine. Yeah, at times we saw the backups in there, but it was a more realistic amount. You know what I mean? Most of the time it was our starters. Tight end, same. I mean, Little was out there most of the time, and he got his stats. He had his day. The O-line, normal. Linebackers are normal. Or grind it out. Maybe I should go grind it out. Defensive edge rushers. They have it on normal. Should I try grind it out? See what happens? Probably gonna really create some injuries. I just don't know what to make of that. But that's the wear and tear. So the wear and tear is probably fine on normal. This, I'm just so confused. Like I mentioned, it seemed like everything was mostly fine. The running back seemed much, and the defensive line seemed much. It was just so weird. I mean, maybe there really was a lot of wear and tear on DeFagish. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe he'll be like Bubba Little. He'll be in there like most of the time. I don't know. That's probably the only concern I have. Otherwise, game's been pretty good. You know, it's like that saying, like, I know obviously what sub out and sub in means, but like kind of how the game functions with that, I always get a little confused, the formula of that. So, you know, you guys could let me know. If it continues to happen on the edge rusher, maybe I'll just grind it out. And I don't know. I'm gonna try grind it out. Let's see what happens. See if I regret that. And then the halfback, it was on keep fresh. I set it to normal. So maybe we'll see white more. See, I did tamper with this. Sub out, sub in. Because this would allow you to see the backup more, you know, because running backs, you do see backups. Unless you have one of those running backs that's like a tank and can always be out there. But I don't know. I'll just do that. We'll keep those changes. And did it save? Let me make sure. Did it save? Did I fuck it up? Edge rusher. I fucked it up. So put it on grind it out. Then running backs to normal. Right? And oh, yeah, I hit the wrong button. Okay. That's why. So now it's saved. Looks like Chiefs have the worst defense in the league. They don't look like a good team. They're 1-1 though. Going off of their ranking. Let's look at our injuries now. Wrong. Alright, so Snead is still hurt. And we don't care about him. And then the Chiefs, they have a couple of injuries. Their young tackle is out. What else was I going to do? I feel like I was going to do something. If I go to depth chart, I think Herbert's just going to be my backup running back now. Oh, Herpy man. Power back. Give you. Excuse me. Okay. And all right, see what the Chiefs look like. They have Parsons. Well, I can see why their offense sucks. They don't have a quarterback. They're desperate for that. Yeah, they have an okay running back. I have him on my fantasy team. He's a really good backup running back for the Seahawks. Sometimes I wonder if he's better than Walker, but nah, that's probably not true. Walker just always gets hurt. He's a good backup, though. Well, they have Harrison Jr. That's pretty much it. They have a lot of speed, though. See how that takes place. They have Hopkinson. Williams. Very good, but old O-line. Well, that side's terrible. Maybe we can get some pressure there. He always gives me issues. He's really good. I'm sure he'll give me issues. And Parsons. Yeah. I could see them sacking me a few times. They have a really good pass rush up front. I'm pretty glad that Grant is injured. O-line will be tested there. One thing that helps me now, if they had good linebackers, their pass rush could be very dangerous. But their linebackers, not all that. Corners, not that good. Yeah, really, behind that D line, their defense not really great behind it. They have a good D line though. Well, so far I'm 1-1. Let me check my fantasy team since you guys mentioned it. After this game, I'll probably take a break. Probably watch some football. I need to make a couple phone calls and do stuff anyways.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Tonight on Sunday Night Prime Time, it's the Kansas City Chiefs and the New York Giants on Sunday Night Prime Time. On the Kansas City sideline, a familiar face, Andy Reid. His team in the win column for the first time with their victory a week ago. Across from him, the head coach of the Giants. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go.
Okay.
Chad Ryland to kick off.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you, the kicker, Chad Ryland. Gonna get things started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Dun, 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 dun.
For the first time, led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Tua Tagovailoa.
Really solid all-around performance.
Now watch their offense blows up on me. Alright, there's the Fagish.
Ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice.
Oh, there you go. We're gonna start with a sack. That's on the quarterback. He held on to it too long. Hargrave is having a good start to his season. He's got a couple sacks.
That's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive.
Who would have thought, right?
We can feel this crowd all the way up here in the press box.
Why is DeFagish not in 4-3? I don't understand that. That's so broken to me. Well, we're going to have another sack. Back-to-back sacks, motherfucker. That was a free shot. Wow.
On the first 2 plays.
Look at that, man.
A.J. Britt getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season.
Wow.
This opening drive not going as scripted. It is 3rd and long.
Oh, we almost sacked him a third time. Wow. All right, well, that one side on the O-line is not very good, so.
On 4th down, Daniel Wheeler is on to punt. And he looks up. He's taken down right away. Maybe fortunate just to hold on to the ball. After hauling that one in. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. 19 Charger. 19 Charger.
To throw right away is Ward. The drop this underneath to White. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
On the ground, the goal for Rashad White, the back out of
Got
Arizona
White.
State. And he's going to pick up the 1st down across midfield and down at the 49.
Oh, I forgot to change the accelerator clock. That's what I forgot to do.
Panther 60. Panther
Told myself maybe change it to 25 or upper 20s.
Play fake, now Ward to throw. Metcalf left side, he's got it. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Now 2nd and 6 at the Chiefs' 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun,
Wide
here's
open.
Ward.
And boy, Ward, you almost fucked it up, man.
He's got Calvin Ridley. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35.
Okay, ready?
Right now, I mean, that Chiefs defense behind that D-line, they're not looking so hot.
On 1st down,
As advertised on paper, you know.
move this ahead for about 4 yards. Micah Parsons on the tackle. From the 31, here is 2nd and 6.
Cowboy it. Ready?
Shotgun snap for Wolf.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you throw it away. God damn it. I tried to throw it away. There's Parsons, right? Parsons. Wow.
Micah Parsons.
That was an awful sack, too.
And that's his 1st sack of the year.
You're kidding me, man. Try to throw it away.
70 Timberwolf. Warriors 70.
Nope.
Ready?
3rd and
Oh, wide open.
Here's Wolf.
Wow. The Chiefs defense not good looking behind that D-line. Wow, touchdown, Bubba Little.
New York. That is
There you go, beat your belly.
catch of the season.
Do the drums.
And a special moment as the
How you let a big man like that just run around?
And the more they can develop this young tight end, Mike, it just gives this quarterback additional weapons, and it's just going to make this offense even more difficult to stop.
A tight end, his 1st career NFL touchdown. Do you remember yours?
Oh, man, I tell you, I can recall it like it was yesterday. Mike, we were
Well, after that, even though they had that big sack, like, man, their defense didn't look so hot. But yeah, I think they're going to get some sacks. They have a good pass rush on that D-line.
Greasy was our quarterback for Chicago, and the ensuing play threw it up to the left corner of the end zone. And Mike, guess who called the game? None other than the legendary John Madden.
The legendary John Madden.
Tutu Atwell. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Dun, 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 dun.
They were forced to punt the 1st time through. It led to a touchdown, so down.
Yeah,
7-0
why is
to get the ball
DeFagish
back
not
for
in
1st and 10.
4-3? I am not understanding that garbage. What is going on with that?
1st carry for the versatile.
That was not good.
And he'll be tackled up around the
It makes me want to
45-yard
abandon the 4-3 because I don't
18 yards.
understand.
A great way to start the
I'm going
drive.
to change my playbook too. And you do that.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else
Well, he's not there
easier.
either.
In the event
I don't
you
understand
do have
that.
to face
It's so
a third
broken.
down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable
Shit, that's on me.
situations, a lot easier to convert.
Yeah, that's the only thing that seems broken. I don't understand what that's about. That's my only complaint. I don't know why it's doing that.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. A shotgun snap for Tua. That's taken in. It's Austin Eckler.
Yeah, maybe I have to look at the formation thing. Maybe there's... I can't do that right now, can I? It'd be a waste of time right now. I'll look at it off camera. I'm gonna have to. He was in that one, so there's something maybe up with that. The game was being retarded with, which is annoying.
48-yard line. Here is 2nd and 3. From the gun, here's Tua.
And Tua, you could tell he looks like an idiot. Whatever, dude.
The former Lion, T.J. Hawkinson.
He got away with that one.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 21. First down, KC.
A gain of 21 yards. And a first down, Chiefs.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa.
That was not good.
Shaheed with the catch.
Yeah, that middle was open. I usually don't roll with the dollar plays. That wasn't very good.
It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
All right. Hey, team.
Yeah, that's all right.
In the end zone.
I was getting that vibe. Made a couple mistakes, I think.
It's his 4th touchdown on the year. Now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. Khalil Herbert on the return. Whoa. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Giants offense ready to see what they can do on their 2nd possession. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Tyler Conklin. And that will lead to a 2nd down. Out of the gun, Ward.
Nice throw, Ward. Wow.
That's incomplete.
Can you miss any more?
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10.
That was awful, dude.
To throw is Ward.
Boom! I love the 7-foot tall target, man. Otherwise, I don't think that was going to be completed. Damn, boy. Yeah, because that would have been a high throw otherwise.
These 3rd down conversions.
I noticed that Ward, he throws them high.
Everybody stresses. We want to possess the ball. Give our offense
I think it's just the way
opportunity to end as many
his
drives
delivery
as we
is.
can, scoring points.
Those are kind of
If
weird.
you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Here we go.
Here's a give up the middle with White, and he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line.
8 yards
From the 41. Here's 2nd and a couple.
at the 41-yard line.
Back to throw is Ward. And that one is incomplete and brings us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime.
EA Sports, in the game.
We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2.
A little ballsy of me, I know.
18 Cardinal. Ready, right?
Here's Ward.
Catch it. Good job, Ridley.
Into the hands of Ridley, complete. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Ready.
Shotgun snap, and a give to White. And
Well, I did say that pass rush on the edge, they're going to get through at time to time.
Get off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go.
You know, I'm going to try that again. I'm going to try a draw. That may throw them off. Well, especially looking at that. That middle is pretty soft with the O-line. Plays their role. Let's see. Yeah. I should have juked to the right. I think I could have gotten closer to a first down.
That sets up third down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Well, White's staying out there more. Whether that's, you know, good or bad as far as realism.
Is Ward. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete.
But we'll see. Well, I'll be experimenting on that.
It is a gain of 6.
It's all about getting that sweet spot, you know.
Third down.
At the 44-yard line.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points.
Sorry.
Anything short of that,
He struggles with those.
a bit of a letdown.
DK Metcalf was the intended target.
It's 2nd down and 10.
It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go. Steady lying. Steady.
Looking to throw. It's
Jesus. Ward, he was wide open.
tight end there, but let him too far. That's an incomplete.
He's 7 foot. He's not freaking 15.
And having
Come on,
a
dude.
little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Good throw. I will say, Ward seems like he has a good bullet throw, though.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for
I'll have to look at his attributes. Seems like he can really throw a missile.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Blocking 18.
Throwing again is Ward. That's into the hands of the rookie, Dante Thornton. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
4 yards. That's
Here we
another
go. Jack.
Giants
First carry now for Khalil Herbert.
Broke that tackle. My herpy.
Struggling forward for a pickup of about 2.
A gain of 2.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8.
Ready. 19 target.
Throwing Ward.
That was scary. Yeah. That was a good throw. He just couldn't come up with it. It had to be high.
Wouldn't allow the catch.
Dangerous pass.
Force 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Let's go now.
And Little's out. Sucks.
70. Ready,
Now it's Ward.
That was dumb. He was double covered. I should have. It looked like Ridley was one-on-one. Should have taken that shot instead.
Difficult defensively.
All right, well, they stopped me.
A 4th down. Chad Ryland on now for the field goal.
Don't block.
His kick will split the uprights.
I think he roughed the kicker. Yeah, he did. Let's have that turned off because that's broken in this game. Yeah.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take.
At least I made it. They almost blocked it, really.
On the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Chiefs offense and Tua Tagovailoa making their way back out. Hey, Greg, no one better than you to talk
All right, now the
rookie
Fagus
crop
is out
of tight
there.
ends, especially
So weird,
at
man.
the top couple guys who have Midwest ties, played in the Big Ten, now find themselves in the Midwest.
So weird what's going on with that.
Especially Colston Loveland.
I need a different playbook.
Yeah,
My 4-3s are not very. I don't like them.
You look back and watch his tape from Michigan. There's 2 guys that play tight in the NFL.
And I understand it. Giants, you know, they've always kind of been more of a 3-4 of late, but
he's going to catch the easy ones and he'll run after and get what he can. And then there's the guys
I don't like what I see there. Yeah, I'm getting away from those. Those are not looking good to me. I need to change the playbook.
Downfield versus defensive backs, not just linebackers. When I watch Colston Loveland, that's the guy I see.
And another one out of the Big Ten, Tyler Warren from Penn State. He goes to Indianapolis.
Yeah, and he's a little more of a throwback, right? He can play a little quarterback, he can play H-back, he can put his hand on the ground. He's still good enough and athletic enough to play in space. When you look at what Penn State did with him, there wasn't a position on the field, including center, that he didn't play. So he's a really big, physical, run-after-catch. I think he's a good fit because, remember, in Indy, that Shane Steichen offense, they're going to want to run the ball. They're going to want to get downhill with the run game.
I thought I was going to get another sack. Wow. Yeah, that was bad read by that defender. Wow.
But he's going to
He overplayed that.
with his ability to still contribute on all 3 downs.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now it's Dobbins. 2 forward for maybe a yard. Arias Alexander there on the tackle.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 46-yard line.
It is
corner
2nd
blitz.
and 9.
God damn fucking player swap. Pissing me
Now
off.
Tua.
Get him! There you go. There's a sack.
And down he goes. Jonah Ellis in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up 3rd down. Two minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Tua.
There you go. DeFagish gets him. Yeah! There you go. Yeah, like our defense was awful in that season opener, but that's because DeFagish was out. Ever since he's back, man, things changing up front. We looking better.
Red. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go.
Now, 1st down throw for Ward. Metcalf reels it in on the right side.
Freaking Metcalf, man. This guy is a warrior, man. He's so physical. I love him, man.
13 yards.
But usually guys like that, they're slow. That's why he's great. He's fast.
Let's go now.
Wish he was younger. He's a gift, in my opinion.
60.
He'll drop to throw.
And Little. Yeah, their defense behind that blitz, they're not that good. Touchdown, Little.
Touchdown, New York.
There you go, the big gorilla.
And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start of this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an
There you go.
Because right now, they don't
Yeah, well, they were like the worst in the league as far as rankings. They kind of look at the Chiefs don't look like a good team.
Here's Ryland now. After
The only thing they really
he'll send
have
this
is
one away.
really good pass rushing edge, but that's about
Jones
it.
now on the return.
And they've made their plays here and there, but you know, if the defense behind that's not good, it don't always matter. It's more of an individual stat thing at that point.
For one of the Chiefs. Halftime is looming, so the athletic training staff will get a chance to look them over during the break.
I am seeing more DeFagish, so maybe it is getting fixed, making that little adjustment.
Off play action, it's Tua. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a 1st down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Tua now on 1st down.
DeFagish again, motherfucker!
He has been under fire all game long. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And
Tua, he definitely is not a good quarterback. What's helping our pass defense, we haven't been facing good quarterbacks, besides week 1, which was golf.
Tua. Over the middle, it's Harrison. Forget about of 6 before he's taken down.
18, Marvin Harrison Jr.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tungo Bailoa. That's complete to his running back, Jake Hayton.
All right, 4th and 2. What are they? I mean, they're probably going. Oh, they're gonna punt. You know, I'm gonna let the time chew out. We'll go to half. It's been a good half.
The punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds.
Yeah, let's just go to half pretty much. Here, let Herpy just have a run and let's go to half.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 40-yard line.
Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. A sad day for some, the official final day of summer. Fall begins in the USA tomorrow,
Great game,
so
I get
time
it.
for one more
Oh my
summer
God, really?
fling, if you will.
Yep. Man, what's wrong with this game sometimes? Please don't freeze.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes.
Game's having a seizure.
For the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Da-da-da-da.
Ready, set. Let's go. Stick the eagle, stick the eagle.
On 1st and 10, Ward.
What the fuck was that? Man, that just was a shit show, man.
To the ground. It's incomplete.
That was a
Well,
shit
Davis
show.
completed, give or take half of his passes. Like, you have to imagine, there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that
That was awful.
category. But the biggest thing,
Oh, wow.
and most fortunately
Yeah, they
for
were
them,
not
they find
anticipating a
themselves
run.
with a lead, despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good.
One thing about White, he actually is faster than what his attributes say. He has a really good burst of speed. I'm actually liking White. He gets the blocks. Like, he has room to run.
First down, right back to White.
I will say, I get a little afraid of him getting hit, though, like that.
For a loss. And it's 2nd down.
And this is a great example of why it's so important on defense to sprint to the ball. His ability to make
Yeah, I imagine
people
he needs
miss
a
is
breather
hard
after
for one
that.
guy to get him on the ground. But when you can get everybody to the ball, eventually you can take them down. And in this case, they do it for a loss.
There's the first interception. And you know what? That was a bad throw. Thornton was open. It was just a bad throw. And you know the way Ward throws sometimes underneath, I was waiting for it to happen. Bad throw.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to
Wow, what was that? That fell apart for the Chiefs.
Kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, here's Tua. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea.
Let's go man coverage on this
Gonna
one.
bring up 3rd down. A shotgun snap for Tua.
Ah, he's gonna get that one. Damn it. Yeah, well, that's what I get for man coverage.
Gain of 19 in the air. Good for a Chiefs 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield.
Yeah, another sack. Pass rush has been looking good, man.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster.
Yeah, we'll go cover 3 Sky here. Extra pressure there.
Fixed, this game could be a runaway.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa.
Get him. Yeah, Sonny DeFagish. He's putting on a clinic today. Yeah.
In this defense, they just continue to put in a
remember that name.
I mean, Mike, you think
Andy Reid, you're like, that DeFagish son of a bitch.
This offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
Yeah, we have been getting to him a lot. Kind of his fault a little bit. Tua just sucks.
Back to throw is Tua.
Oh, DeFagish almost got to him again. Oh, man.
And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Yeah, that tackle having a rough time against DeFagish.
Field goal now. This one from 41 yards out. Piñeiro's kick is good. And the Chiefs are back within a score. It's now 17-10. So Piñeiro had the field goal a moment ago. Now he's back out to kick it away. Khalil Herbert to return.
Run, Herpy, run.
They'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Giants offense, running back Rashad White, ready for this next possession. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule.
Yeah, I think the game, it seems really good. The only things I really need to do, the Giants 4-3. I mean, makes sense. That playbook is garbage. And I'm more of a 4-3 guy, so like I am definitely going to change that. And then what was I going to say? Yeah, I think I just need to either add the minutes. They recommended 10 minutes with that sort of accelerated clock. We'll see what the stats look like in this game, but I think they're a little right on that. Other than that, I mean, honestly, like, it's just little tweaks. I think it's been pretty good.
How does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new
I can outrun him. Freaking Parsons, man. I'm just glad I didn't fumble.
At some point, you would just like to see that internal clock start to speed up. The longer the play goes on, the more vulnerable you become as the quarterback. Get rid of the ball, but no matter what, you have to avoid the sack.
Yeah, that was nothing there. All right, that was bad.
Predetermined that 3rd down throw.
That's kind of shaky on that one.
He still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
So here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive.
I'm gonna try that
with a 1st down.
Try different things.
To throw is Tua. On the move left.
And Tua having a bad day, man.
To the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. Tua gonna throw. To the right side, he's got Hawkinson, his tight end. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
Kansas City Chiefs, 1st down.
They're right here.
Tua gonna hold on to
Oh,
this.
you son of a gun.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
A run with Dobbins.
Yeah, that's something they haven't done. They probably should have been using Dobbins.
To make the tackle.
It's probably their biggest mistake right now.
3rd and 5.
It's not too late. It's a close game. Shit.
Throwing is Tua. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
7-yard gain.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's Tagovailoa.
Yeah. I was like, you know, I could see that being a burn. Yeah, they almost scored on that. All right. Yeah, I don't know about that.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. 39 yards.
That sucks.
Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal. Dobbins. And this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
Fourth
So
quarter we
we'll
go.
take it to the other end as we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Back to the 5-yard line now. Second down and goal.
Yeah, I don't know why DeFagish isn't in these plays. Oh, you know, I think they have him as a linebacker. That's what's going on. I just noticed that. Which I don't know why.
Incomplete.
I mean, I guess that's fine, but
you certainly don't want to
weird.
take a sack in any goal-to-go situation, or even worse, throw a pick. So, understanding he still has 2 more shots at the end zone, I really like that decision.
Now, Tagovailoa on third and goal.
I was going to call a timeout because I saw backups in there. That's when things go a little south for me, rightfully so. Backups aren't good.
Season total now up to 5.
Yeah.
A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those
Well, tie
drives,
game.
Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball.
Even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Field. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead.
Of course, a flag on me.
And they're going to bring him down.
Holding.
There is a
Who's the culprit this time?
on the field.
Dude, he must be very undisciplined. It's always him. Even though he's like my best old lineman, it's always him. Always.
Here we go. Start. Go.
They'll start this on the ground.
Oh, wow. There you go.
And a good run will take it
I like the way White moves. He's shifty. I like him with a lot of burst.
Brings up second down.
Let's go. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
out of the gun, Ward. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Third and a yard.
They'll try to run for it. Here's one.
But that opened
They
up.
will have a Giants first down.
Good job by
He will
my
convert.
awesome center.
Third and short, and they pick up 4.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Herbert.
That's going to be another flag. Yep, that hole was a little too good, you know what I mean?
Penalty marker on the
Who is it
field.
this time? Guard? Bubba Little. You know, he looked like it out there, yeah. The outside of that.
Still first down.
Alright. Well, that's a shame. It's good to see penalties, even though, you know, it sucks. Because that's part of the game.
Shotgun snap for Ward.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. I was looking at Ridley, and I needed time. Yeah, well, I said those guys are going to get sacks.
Coaches,
That's
they
their
preach
strength.
all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit.
They're
going to
get theirs.
when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit,
Ridley,
it leads
giving
to
you
a
a chance. One-on-one, and he tried. Yeah.
Good job. Textbook there. Separating
All right.
the man from the ball.
You may have to punt. Third and super long.
Now third
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and
yeah, it's kind of like there's only. Wow, I got murdered. I think that was Parsons again.
Great pass rushers.
Yeah, their edges are good.
Especially when they know the offense has to be
Thank God
one-dimensional.
behind them aren't that great, but
they can just pin their ears back and go.
At the same time, I only have 17 points, so I mean, it's not like I'm dominating.
And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to take over once again. We're all even. Fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with first and 10. Here's 2.
The faggots almost got him. Dang it.
Just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one.
Where's the... Oh, my God. Dude, that was the player swap that did... Fuck you. No. That's why he got open like that. The fucking player swap. I knew it was going to get me one day. Piece of shit player swap. Fuck you.
Down to the 10.
Sometimes it's rigged at times. Fuck you. Take your free touchdown. Wow. Okay. God, I hate the player swap.
His first touchdown of the new campaign.
Fuck you.
Extra point by Pinheiro is good. And the Chiefs will go up.
Whatever. It's like I just shouldn't tamper with it. Piece of shit.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This is Jimmy Horn Jr. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And when we talk about momentum and trying to stop negative momentum, it's moments like this. Not only did you just give up the big score, but now, Greg, they've got to get that defense back on the field after the fumble.
Yeah, and on one sideline, you're riding high. I mean, the last 2 plays could not have gone any better. And then on the other sideline, they couldn't have gone any worse.
He finds Hollins on the ground.
What happened?
And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go.
Should have known they were going to do that.
And the Chiefs are going to be set up first and goal.
Well, I may lose this game.
Brings them to the 9.
I got too cocky, man.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch.
Yeah, that was probably the knockout punch. Wow.
Touchdown.
I just choked in the second half.
Everything you want to do right
Andy
there,
Reid
Greg,
pulled
in the
his magic.
quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it
Paid
to
the
a
refs.
two-score
He said, all right, man, I need to win.
This just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter,
That's a bummer.
there's just not enough possessions to be had.
They're going to be 1 and 2.
So now after the touchdown,
I don't think they're that good of a team, though. I need to change the... I don't like my
The
playbook.
return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the
You make
28
changes on that?
yard line. The Giants offense getting set to get back to work. They'll start out first down and 10.
On the jump. Let's go. Dragon 60. 60 Vikings. 60 Vikings.
From the gun, here's Ward.
I just had to get rid of it,
A
yeah.
throw left side, but it's going to wind up in.
Is that a flag on them?
After that
Oh my god,
play,
yeah, I
it's
think
stopped.
Ward is injured. I don't know, we're going to see
On the
Wentz.
field. As the athletic training staff
Oh
looks at
shit,
him,
he gone.
he'll step away for a moment.
Oh, I thought there was a penalty, like roughing the passer. He got annihilated.
Second and 10.
Wentz, let's see what you look like, buddy. Damn.
To throw, here's Wentz.
Good throw.
Caught by the man wearing 0, Calvin Ridley. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
And the Giants first down.
Throwing on first down, it's Wentz.
Damn. Yeah, I've had some penalties on me today.
In the backfield, in the area of holding.
I'm gonna tackle this time.
Wentz.
I should have waited. I think Davis was gonna get open.
Gabe Davis, the intended receiver.
MCL strain. He will return soon. It's not major.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position.
Yeah, he's gonna
to
be
make
out for
the
this
play,
game.
But how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down. Really nice play.
Wentz to throw once more. That's into the hands of Gabe Davis. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Giants first down.
On the
Oh,
ground, this
shit.
is White.
I didn't realize what play I chose. You gotta be kidding me.
Looking for an
I hate
escape
that
hatch.
fucking play.
Found nothing. And
Ah, I
they're
didn't
well
see that.
behind the line.
Fucking ass. That was like a sack. Garbage. I always hated that fucking play. Oh,
And the rush gets home.
yeah, there was nothing open.
Down, they got him.
The things just went to hell.
Micah Parsons. He's having one heck of a night. His
They have some
third
sacks.
sack of the game.
Third sack for Parsons, huh?
Here's a big one. This third down.
Oh, they got their stats. Come on, yeah. Got some giant penis in my mouth right now. Now, you know, I could totally get a big run here. You know.
On third down, it's White. He'll be stopped
If I snuck away from those tackles, that would have been maybe a home run.
as well.
But then I get another penalty. That's such a slap in the face. But they're going to decline it, of course.
We are set.
Fourth
for
and 19.
and long.
Down to this.
They'll go, and here's Wentz.
I just had to get rid of it. Yeah.
That's gonna be
I mean, what do you do? I had no time. Their pass rush,
here in the fourth.
especially Parsons, he's getting to me too much.
On down.
Rightfully so.
The Chiefs offense and Tua
He didn't give me any
Tagovailoa
time.
making their way back out. And he has
Hey, we got
been
to see Wentz.
masterful so far leading this offense.
He
Keeping the
has a
mistakes
better
to
arm,
minimum,
I can tell.
on point with his passes,
He's more
generally
accurate than
one step ahead
Ward.
of the defense all
I kind
game
of
long.
figured he would be.
So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Yeah. It's over. Surprised he's deciding to throw.
Left side by Hawkinson.
Kind of interesting.
And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
What the hell, EA?
RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember,
The game's been
it's a
buggy
lot
at times
different
like
in the
that.
NFL
I don't know.
than it is in
It
the
may be a
college game, where
Microsoft
it's a lot
thing.
more prevalent. The
I
linemen
wish you were
are
faking that
very
handoff. That would have been a sack for
has to
the
make a
faggots.
lot of really fast snapshot
Knew it wouldn't be,
decisions,
though.
or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So it's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game.
Here's a run.
Whatever.
Pouring forward. He's in.
That was like a shameful touch. I didn't even care, you know?
Touchdown, Kansas City. He's got another one.
Wow.
His second touchdown of the evening.
So I said the Chiefs offense sucks, and they took their steroids in the second half.
And the Chiefs will open it up
Something
even
just
further
got triggered.
here
I
in
don't
this
know.
fourth quarter.
Like, whatever, man.
So now after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it
Our
away.
defense went from dominating to I don't know.
Now to return it.
Andy Reid doing his magic.
Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. To throw, Wentz. Going up top.
They were playing a little soft. Wow, I was like, you know, they're letting Thornton just, you know what I mean? I had all day for once. I felt like there was a penalty there. Really looked like he was being held there.
Calvin Ridley was the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd and goal.
Go. 74.
Think about running, but
That is
oh, that's not good.
And this is going to be a touchdown.
That was a good throw, because that was not a smart throw. He was double covered. Perfect throw and perfect catch. Wow, that was a tight window.
Pretty interesting sequence.
It really, I will say, he seems like he has good hands when he gets the opportunity to catch. He doesn't drop them compared to others.
Then maybe they weren't necessarily on the ground. We see 2 back-to-back throws. The second one, though, results in a touchdown.
Sometimes I feel like he just doesn't get open enough, you know?
The kick is good. And the Giants are able to edge a bit closer.
All right. Well, that was like a shameful touchdown. You could say that's what theirs were as well. Where's the stat pad?
Out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, here's Atwell.
Whatever.
Get across the 20.
No, this will be it.
22-yard line. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. And they are well on their way to making it 2 straight victories after the Week 1 loss as they begin here with a 1st and 10.
That'll do it.
Here's 2nd and 9.
That'll do it. That's all, folks.
So it's a win
Wow.
for the visiting Chiefs. This was a game
And Tua ended up, I think, having a good game, little bastard. He was looking so pathetic in that first half. He ended up with 265. What a little bastard. Fuck you, Tua. Fuck. Yeah. They scored 28 motherfucking points in that 4th quarter. Man, did I have giant testicles in my mouth. That's like the real life Giants this year. We always start the game strong and then we just like we're losing on purpose. Damn. Wow. Yeah, they ended up with 300 offensive yards. I had 298. It was pretty much even Steven. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I had 4 penalties. They didn't have any penalties. That's kind of also the difference. Yeah, I wasn't very accurate in this one. Ward was very shaky. Probably that pass rush. Can't believe you, bastard. I was making fun of you a while ago. Whatever. Go figure. It's good to see these sort of stats. Like the stats have been pretty good. Yeah, Tua just had his little, I don't know, whatever. Well, Bubba Little, back-to-back big games. That's good. The big man, I said I would try to feed him. Yeah, I like Ridley. He just doesn't get open enough. He shows good hands. He's fast, but yet, you know, He's losing a step as far as getting open. He's not like Metcalf, although Metcalf was quiet. Huh, he allowed 3 sacks. Alright, so let's look at my defense. Yeah, I think the overall tackles have looked pretty right as far as realism, considering. I've been getting the sacks last 2 games. Yeah, DeFagish, as long as he's out there, man, DeFagish, he'll put on a clinic. He's a monster. He's actually really helped the pass rush. Because, yeah, we saw that Commanders game. Boy, we were bad. We were flat. Couldn't get any pressure. The Fagish back, and boom. Even though we did lose this game, we blew it. The pass rush is looking good. He's made it happen. Yeah, we had 6. That's our best game as far as that goes. And pretty much all of this was in the first half. Second half, we fell apart. Oh yeah, and DeFagish also had that forced fumble. He did it all, man. And then the Chiefs, yeah, similar. Yeah, Parsons, God. And their 2 best defensive players, yeah, they made noise. Knew they would. Parsons really made noise. He had an opportunity to like double those sacks. Jeez. He was getting to me a lot. Then they had that 1 pick. Yeah, that was a bad throw. His first pick, so I'll go easy on that. Yeah, I don't think I think sliders have been pretty good. I think I need to like I said, either add a couple of minutes, a minute, or just the accelerated clock, and I think that's more what it is. But I mean, it's been pretty good. Been pretty content. Yeah, now we're 1-2. Laid a turd in that 4th quarter. Worst quarter of my life. Wow. Chargers drafted good. 92 offense. They basically said, fuck the defense. Oh my God. Look at their ranking. Yeah, they're like the #1 offense. Fuck. They're scoring a lot of points. Even their defense. Maybe their defense is doing well because they're not on the field being challenged because the offense is dominating so much. That could be the thing. Wow. They have Lamar Jackson. They have Taylor. Yeah, they went all offense. Wow. Crazy. Looks like injuries are not bad. Thank goodness. On neither side. Oh, that's it? That was lame. At least it's zone coverage +3. Now, if we, okay. Now, let me make that adjustment. Otherwise, I'm going to forget. So, if we go to franchise settings. On the accelerated clock, let's make it... Yeah, I need 25, yeah. And that should, I mean, I think that'll add how many more extra plays? A couple, right? So that should help. And then the other thing, oops, need to, so the team scheme, wow, base 4-3 or 100%. Yeah, I need a different defensive playbook because it does not cater that. Our 4-3 plays suck the dick. Man, I could go with the Jets. But I think I'll still run a good amount of nickel dime. Jets could be a good opportunity. Test that out. I'll go with Jets. I'll try the Jets. Jets good. Then let's see, West Coast spread. It's 86%. Am I gonna keep it at that? Yeah, totally. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we'll go with the Jets defensive playbook. As far as offensive playbook, I mean, you know, there's better. I can roll with the Giants offensive playbook. I don't really have a complete problem with that. I'll keep it New York, right? Since I'm cool with the Jets defensive playbook, most likely. And now the other thing I want to look at, if we go to stats, let's see how our team rankings, well, let's look at our player stats. So this is what Ward has done up to this point. 6 touchdowns, so 2 a game. And then 1 pick, 62%. Okay, I mean, he's a rookie. His accuracy needs some work. He's averaging 200 yards a game. Okay. We got to see Wentz for a little bit. Been sacked 7 times. Okay. I do like White. His average is insane right now. That'll probably change. Yeah, DJ, I don't think he's that good. Yeah, Herbert's actually better. He's just slow. I do like White. He does seem a lot faster than what meets the eye. That definitely raised Thornton's average after that one deep one. Like a shameful thing. Yeah, that was a 62-yarder. Yeah, Ridley doesn't have a good average. Like I say, he's fast, but he does seem to struggle getting open. I don't know. He'll definitely get his tackles up. Pretty good sacks early. I know DeFagish will end up leading the team. I mean, he missed a game, so. No picks yet. We've had how many forced fumbles? 2? Okay. In 3 games. And 2 fumble recoveries. There's no picks yet. Search for that. The 1 defensive touchdown. 3 for 4 with our kicker. And 5 punts. Now, if we look at this, and then I'm going to look at the penalties too, right? See where that looks like. I mean, at least we are getting penalties, so it's been pretty good. So total offense. Okay, so I never look at total yards. I feel like even if you have everything at a good, realistic perspective, like because of the kick returns and stuff, you know, so I feel like you're always going to roughly lead that. I mean, Chargers right there because their offense been killing. But I usually look at this number, total offense. And, you know, ironically, the Chiefs were the ones that dealed on me all in that quarter, and they're the worst offense. You could argue and say they were due, but whatever. Chargers definitely the number one offense. We are probably... We're below average. That's what I look at. Colts have the worst pass offense. Bengals the best. Yeah, we're facing the number 4 pass offense. Looks like we're like in the middle of the road, passing the ball. And then running, Bengals are the worst. Chiefs. Yeah, it didn't look like Chiefs had much of a run game. I mean, I don't know. Didn't seem that threatening. Dolphins can run. We were, I think, also middle of the road. We're kind of a middle of the road offense. I will say we probably would be a bad run offense if it wasn't for White. I don't think we'd be running very well if I didn't have him. Points scored, I'm probably middle. Roughly top 10. Yeah, 24 a game. Chargers, 33. See what they do to me. As far as first downs, see, usually I would always easily lead first downs. Chargers are the ones leading that. I'm one of the worst, but I'm not the worst. Yeah, I'm at 43. So this, I mean, like, it seems a lot better. It is looking a lot better. That's the offense. Now, defense. Total defensive yards allowed. Browns are the worst. That's interesting. Yeah, Chargers have the best all around. We're actually pretty good too. We're number 4. It's those sacks. Those sacks have really helped us. We're 4th. Yeah, we have a good pass defense. Falcons are the best, but 2, 3, 4, 5. We're the 7th best against the pass right now. Browns the worst. Chargers the best against the run. We're probably middle. I felt like we were kind of overall not the best against the run. Yeah, I mean, we're above average, but yeah, we're probably average against the run. Now, points allowed, I'm the 2nd worst. Could have been a lot better, probably middle of the pack if I didn't let that Chiefs game just, like, magically get out of hand, you know? I don't know what happened, but Bills definitely give up points. Sacks. We're not even leading. We're tied for 2nd with the Bills and the Vikings, 12. Ravens have 13. Saints have 1. So my pass rush isn't that bad. Fumble recoveries. Yeah, we're in the top 5. We have 2. No picks though. Not the only team with no pick though. Without one. There's 8 teams with no picks yet. I'm one of them. Now, I usually just look at penalties. So we're still one of the best, but see, we're not like, you know what I mean? But we're not the best. Packers definitely give up a bunch. If I face them, I kind of wonder. So I usually look at yards too. So Texans are number 1. Chargers are 2nd. So I guess we won't see much out of them. Yeah, Chiefs are good. So they didn't really do any against me. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 6. We would have more. Some were declined. So, I mean, I like to think, our penalties, I mean, it's overall pretty good. It's definitely a lot better. It's a factor now. This probably won't be good because I fumbled a lot. I'm -3. Yeah, those damn fumbles. From Ward. You blow him, he gets a fumble. Just blow him. But my defense needs to get more turnovers. We just have the 2 fumble recoveries. That's it. So, yeah, I mean, the stats are looking a lot better. More in the believable, Looking better. I'll continue. If I feel like there needs to be a tweak, I'll tweak it. But, I mean, it doesn't seem bad, It's a lot better. Yeah. I will say because my secondary is better than that. We'll see. I mean, it's early, but I wonder if I'll need to raise my interceptions to like default like 50. The computer got there first, and I almost wonder if because Ward will probably normally give up picks. I did allow my first. So I may have to bump theirs a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's been pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys notice something, definitely feel free, especially if you want to try these sort of sliders. It's not bad. I mean, it's not far off from, I think, where it almost precisely needs to be. I mean, at least for me, but. But, yeah. Let me go ahead and save. Yeah, the only thing I've been really questioning is I wonder if I should just keep the accelerated clock low and go 10 minutes. But see, I don't know. I almost feel like it's like one of those things that the amount of downs isn't there, but yeah, I think the overall stats will be when the season's set and done, It's kind of like that interesting thing. Anyways, let me go ahead and save this. I'm liking it, though. I'm liking it. Felt pretty good. Game gets a little buggy every now and then. I think it's an Xbox thing. Microsoft sucks. Seeing who's leading what. Wow, he has 4 interceptions already. Damn. A lot. Oh, there's Patrick Hearns. He's second in rushing yards. No touchdowns. He's a Raven. Yeah, I could see him being a Raven. they're all about running backs usually. The old Ravens team, you know, the old ways. Strong defense and strong running game. They've driven away from that. Their defense is very you know, going the opposite. And I mean, they still run because of Lamar Jackson, but you know what I mean. They it's usually they just have your typical running back that's a beast. Even though, I mean, they, you know, obviously Derrick Henry, what he did last year, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I don't know. I guess I shouldn't say that. They still got that run game. Their defense is going the opposite way. Speaking of Dart, man, he's kicking butt. Huh. Cool. You have to look at this. I mean, speaking of Lamar Jackson, that's who we face. All right. Well, guys, yeah, I'm going to end it here. I have to do some stuff, and then I have to sleep. Tomorrow is a full day, so I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. But then the rest of the week, besides Friday, is actually not that bad. So, but yeah, I got to do some stuff. I got to take care of some things. So yeah, you guys take care, and yeah, it was fun. Take care.